But Dime Bar, how dare you nom on that Dime Bar?
Fuck.
Das ist verboten.
Yeah, but dimes are nice.
I do like a Dime Bar, not gonna lie. Oh, so many streams, so little time. Yeah, I'm really kind of like subconsciously aware that it's like it's getting close to the time where I'm gonna have to have a tooth ripped out. Where? Seriously, again, perfectly fine. Start talking on the stream, and then my throat goes all fucking doolally.
It was just waiting for you.
Yeah, it sneaks up on you. It's like, hey, you gonna stream? No, I'm not gonna stream. Everything's fine for hours. Hey, you thinking about streaming? No, no, no. Start streaming. Fucking. Of course you will, you bastard.
That is when it strikes.
It waits for you.
Mm-hmm.
Game selection. Metal Gear Solid. So, where we left off was just after the torture, locked in a cell.
Mm-hmm.
Topless. Topless Polygon Man. Now is the OBS actually picking it up? There we go. It's not working its ass up.
What now?
Load. Load. Yeah, I need to turn this back on as well.
Testing, testing. About me like a smidge louder than you, it seems.
No, just a smidge. Yeah, for some reason, like, my hearing went a bit weird last night, so I had to turn everyone up.
Okay.
You know, I'm just old.
What was that, Jimmy?
So what now? Who?
Let me get my hearing aid.
Fucking for real. Fucking Jesus. Yep, that's working, so I can then press the vanish button, and now I have text on my main screen. Yay! Read mission log. No, I think I know that I'm good. Metal Square. Oh, he saw me go under.
Mm-hmm.
Bastard. Hey. Hey, you need help? No!
Are you okay? I've been better.
And now you got to suffer through long conversation.
I'll have the conversation again. No. Not having this conversation again. Fuck off.
Button mash for victory.
Button bash for speed.
Button mash for victory. Great.
Look at all this script. Oh, look at it. Look, juicy, juicy content. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We did this yesterday. We're not doing this again. Yes, we know. Boo-hoo. Clone. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Zanzibar. Boo-hoo. 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 Boo. Got no parents. Boo-boo. Boo-boo. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo.
Right.
Nano machines, son. Boo-boo. Boo-boo. Blah 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 blah. Grey Fox. Blah 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 blah. Jaeger. Blah 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 blah. Ninja dude. Blah 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 blah. Killing each other. Blah 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 blah.
There we go. I've had to change my disc.
That's a question. That's something that has just kind of come to mind. Talking about Grey Fox. What's his last name? Jaeger.
Yeah.
But
And his first name's not Aaron, by
if
the way.
number 5 is based before, but
Yes.
Big Boss became Big Boss after number 3, which was
Yeah.
even before that. So
Mhm.
when does... So what they're trying to say is that Zanzibar is in between those two games.
Yes.
Is Jaeger in number 5 as just a random recruit on your... on the mother base?
No.
He isn't.
No.
Do you see him at all?
Nope.
Not even in the prequel little mini game that they did.
No mentions whatsoever.
No, he just randomly turns up anyway.
Yeah.
Apparently.
It's me, Otacon. Wow, I even captured you. Hurry, get me out of here. Let me go. That hurts. Hurry up. Is that how you ask a guy a favor?
Because my
Yes.
thought was being is like, oh, like in number 5, do you actually see a proto ninja or anything
Smell.
about him before coming? Because I haven't obviously completed number 5.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
No, as I said the other day,
Those bastards.
he's
This lock won't open with
mentioned in. Well, you can fight him in Portable Ops.
Oh, okay.
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking
No, you got Stockholm Syndrome.
After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot.
Seems
She's
legit.
the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
I can hear him. I just can't see him yet.
He's gone.
You gotta go beat him up. Otherwise, he will close the door on your ass.
Bastard! Son of a bitch.
There is another way you can get out. Well, there's two ways. but you need to wait for him to go disappear again.
What, before I can call Otacon again?
No, you can call anyone at any time. It's just you need to have him not look at you to do the second trick.
What the hell are you doing?
I think because he's already caught you doing the under the bed one, I think he becomes aware to it.
Hmm. Oh, is it the one where you lay on the floor and you pretend to be dead?
You can't exactly do it when he's looking at you, now can you?
Yeah. Literally have to wait for him to go back to the bathroom again.
Fair enough. Oh, you can do it now. Use the action button. There you go.
Huh? What's that?
That cool medicine knocked me out. But it doesn't even work. I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little. What the hell?
Very perceptive. Nice. Basically, get out of the room before you just killed Johnny.
He will never be around again. I've stopped him from coming back from any more meta.
He will be back.
Yes, he recovered for that sudden breaking of neck.
Yep.
It was a hard thing to recover back from, but he managed it somehow.
Yeah, you gave him a nice soothing neck massage.
It's not, you don't. Let me just go behind this table and put my shirt on.
Ta-da! He didn't flush again. Oh,
He never flushes. Where's my chaff? Now I've got the level 6 key card. Oh, now they turn on the sentry guns that are in this tunnel. There's another door. Oh, there's another door I could go in down here. Nope. That's the only problem. You use the the chaff grenade. You can't see either. You can't see.
yeah.
Let's grab the extra bullet.
With extra 9mm bullets.
9mm bullets. And then I think there's like 2 more rooms down in the armory, but I think that would take me onto the second disc, right?
Nope.
No?
Not yet. You're still a while off from second disc.
Yeah, I've still got to go back to the other base. Ah, got stuck on that. Hey, he went in this
Hey.
hallway. Where did he go? Where did he go?
You're kind of forgetting you got
Hmm?
a silenced gun.
No, no, I still not. I've got a silence gun. Now, there you go. Stun grenades, chaff grenades. Not anything really on the massively stupidly super helpful side of things, but alright.
Yep.
It's like, yes, you need a level 6 to get in through this door. Yeah, but there's not really anything in this door.
Yeah, there's fuck and all.
I can't remember if one of these was another level 6 or not. That's level 2. But that'd be the one with the PSG, I think, wasn't it? No, PSG was the other side. I know there was some on B1 of the other base that I need to go to. Because I believe in the room outside of Psycho Mantis's thing, there was like one door that I couldn't open on there in B1. And then I think there was one in B2 as well.
Yeah, the gas chamber.
In the gas corridor, yeah. Is it quicker for me to just go? Oh, the lasers are still here, aren't they?
Don't know. Go have a look.
Did I get the heat-seeking ones, or have I just got the night visions? No.
You just got night visions.
Because that is definitely one of the fucking binoculars that I'm missing.
Hey, is he gonna take the shortcut? I was like, yep, go back outside.
Yeah, back outside, take the shortcut. Get caught a million motherfucking times again. Because I'm impatient and I'm trying to get through it. Yeah.
Whilst I slowly creep forward.
I'm just making sure that I've collected a load of shit before I got as much as I could before going to the next bit.
Yeah.
So where's the heat goggles then?
In one of the rooms you just in, actually.
What, back in B1? Back in
No, there's that floor you were just
the
on.
armory?
No, not the armory. It's just like the tank hangar. It's just like one of the rooms in there. It's has but you need to pick up the SOCOM first. But
Well, I
yeah,
already
the
have
point.
the
Yeah, you needed to pick the SOCOM outside in the truck, and then it spawns into thingy.
No, so that's why I didn't get it, because I picked up the gun.
Yes, because
But
the
I
game's
picked
just
a
like,
different gun.
oh, you already. Since you've already got the, you don't have a gun. Well, okay, we'll give you the gun, but you don't get the thermals. It could have changed places at some point, but the amount of times I normally go for is like, okay, I know where to go. I just get the gun. I'll let you just look it up. It's not gonna hurt me. Plus, I'm currently going through a cutscene anyway, so why the fuck not?
Wait a minute, have I missed something? It's like, yes, I was on this yesterday and forgot the way out through this vent. There
Oh,
it is.
okay.
Hmm?
It is in the back hangar. You have to backtrack upstairs to the level 4 key room, and it should be in the back corner. But that's where you originally picked up the SOCOM, so same place where you first get the SOCOM, the stairs, the elevator. It's in the open hangar with the cameras. You don't need a call. You can give me the tank of the third engine.
Right, so it's in the tank hangar. I'll go and have a quick look. I'm here still. I might as well go and have a quick look. I'll backtrack a bit, and then I'll go up through the second floor.
You know, go in the tank. You realize can't get past the lasers.
Yeah, because like,
Right.
if you didn't have the cigarettes, how would you be able to see the lasers? It's got to give you at least a item to be able to see the trip sensors.
With cigarettes, that's what they're for.
Yeah.
But if you know what you're kind of doing, you pick up the SOCOM from outside, which then lets the thermal goggles spawn inside in the level 4 room. But because you didn't get the gun from outside, but in here, sweet free ration, woo!
Oh shit.
Hey, your thing successfully downloaded whatever that was supposed to be.
I have no idea.
Possibly the Japanese voice pack, maybe.
Either that or a game needing an update.
Also possible.
That's not silenced.
No, but SOCOM is. Man, it looks like it's updating the Metal Gears.
Yeah, because it should have been in this room.
Yes.
So unless it switched it out.
It's possible at some point in the story it's like, okay, yeah. Because that kind of looks like an equipment box.
Hmm. Yeah, so I guess like if you come in here first, you get the SOCOM. If you haven't already got it, and then when it gets to the cigarette bit, with the sensors, that it replaces it.
Possible.
That's the only thing I can think of. I said I was going to go out this way, didn't I? Jesus, how many updates?
Several.
And can you
Doesn't.
stop sneezing?
Okay. You know the easiest way to find out how to fix that issue is?
Another diazepam.
Nope, not the diazepam. It's near enough in the same area where you picked that up for the first time.
Yeah, I don't remember what I did yesterday. Not long freaking. Where I pick shit up sometime. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Nope.
Ah! Miss my ass.
Quick, get him, he's climbing a ladder.
Miss my ass. You'll never get me alive. I think the diazepam was in the second building.
Correct.
Again, in the computer gas corridor.
No, it was in the office. I think if you call Colonel, you're like, I think I got a call.
Really?
Something like that, yeah.
Snake, Naomi wants to talk to you.
How do you feel, Snake?
Well, to tell you the truth, I think I'm catching a cold.
I'm monitoring you via the nanomachines. Your body temperature is elevated and your lymph nodes are slightly swollen. Don't worry, it appears to be just a mild rhinovirus.
I guess I got it from that soldier.
I've increased your nutrition and elevated your blood sugar level.
You can't cure it.
Sorry, Snake. The nanomachines don't carry antibiotics. Maybe you could find some garlic. It contains natural antibiotics, you know. Vitamins and minerals, too.
Ugh, raw garlic. Give me a break.
There must be some cold
Yeah,
medicine.
Batman.
That would make you feel better. If
This
not,
is like the only time you hear Snake with a slightly different voice.
Mm-hmm. He just sounds a little bit like Batman.
Oh, I got a cold.
As soon as he gets back to normal again. Ah! Merle. I got a cold.
Merle,
I got the sneezes. Colonel.
got the sniffles.
Colonel, I've run out of hankies. Spam bullets around the corner because I know he's there. Achoo! What was that noise? What was that?
is this all there is to load?
Stop sneezing in the box.
It's the fact that you can see like the breath cloud coming out the box. Oh no, how dare you, Flash? No use at me. But I want to use my guns.
It's no use.
No use. Go away. Son of a bitch. No.
It's always
No.
that guy on top of the stairs, you, isn't it? I know you want to speedrun, but it's just that guy on the top of the stairs. Meh. Do a flip.
That's no fair. I wasn't even speedrunning, I was being like really fucking stealthy and shit. And then it's just achoo! Huh? Like, no. No.
That's what you get for having a cold.
You idiot. It's what I'm trying to get rid of. It's like, don't you sneeze and give me away again, you bummer. B1.
Going down. I am the box. My god, you broke someone's neck without the alarm going off.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like a Metal Gear Solid celebration going off. Just all the beep, 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 beep.
I think there was another thing if you went a bit further down in that room.
Is it? Oh. Just another ration. Well, saying that, well, my ration's like... I'm at full.
No, you're already at full health, so you're fine.
It's the diazepam.
The marzipan.
So
And now the
it's just back
person that
again.
was previously in the bathroom is back. It's like, after a nice, long, and refreshing piss. I was having a shit. Where the fuck did he go?
Fucking sneeze!
Neck breaker.
Take the fucking medicine!
Plus, you can now use that ration in the other room.
Absolute piss take.
You can thank Johnny for giving you that cold.
Fucking Johnny.
And just another guy. So it's like, I heard there was a guy sneezing in here.
Right. Gotta go down the floor into the gas room. And then that'll be off to the communications tower then.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm just making sure that I've picked up everything like from B2 as well. Because now that you got the level 6 key card, you can pretty much go everywhere.
Fair enough, yeah.
I think there's like one, but it's not until later that's like level 7.
Fair enough. Yep, that's about right.
Now just trying to remember which one's the level 6 one.
I think it'll be on the left-hand side. There's like rooms over there.
Well, it's definitely not in this one.
Nope.
Well, I might as well get my breath back.
Get some of that nice, tasty oxygen.
Before I start turning this place into Chef Central.
Chef. Ah.
3, 2, 1. Now I have body.
Body armor. Oh. Then you still need to do the actual communication tower. I've near enough finished it. May as well use that ration and
Gauntlet. Gas mask.
give me a few more seconds and sweet for life.
I'm just being thorough. But look, now I have body armor. Now I'll just put the body armor on top of my body armor.
It's not even body armor you have, it's just literally a sneaking suit. So it has no defensive capabilities whatsoever.
I'm on the wrong floor. I'm on the wrong- Again, the body only really helps just negate some of the damage when you're getting shot by Ocelot the second time.
It's kind of useful for like boss fights as well.
Because I know there's another ration in here. Turn around. And then yeah, now I can speedrun the process of getting through all of this, because not only do I have the piss boxes, but I also have the handkerchief.
Yeah, you just hold the hanky and it's like, yeah, fine.
The fuck?
Yeah, I know. I only found that out yesterday as well. I was
Never
like,
found
"Eh?"
that a dog could jump over that.
Like the few times I've played it, and it's like the dog's never jumped over that, but it's like the one time.
Yeah, I got that. I got my night vision goggles on, which makes it night vision thermal. If I want everything to be spicy red. So the mine's back again.
Thermal.
No.
No.
Ah, yes. I remember like, if it was like yesterday.
You'll be fine. Just a hot brew and a nap, and you'll be fine.
One thing I did like that they carried from 3 to 4 was the because like number 3 was the whole introduction of the camouflage stuff, where you were constantly switching out uniforms so that you could blend in with different surroundings.
Yeah.
And it's normally an outfit per boss, really, like per area, like per chapter. But
Per
then
boss, yeah.
but then you had the updated one that they did for number 4, where it was the nanotech suit, where you weren't changing outfits; it was just the skin of the outfit changing, camouflaging colors and on its own right. So you could,
if you like lie on the ground for like a few moments.
and then you pull the hood over your face as well, and then you get like full body camouflage.
Mm-hmm.
Snake, about Meryl.
That you could just kind of like crouch up to the, like I say crouch, just put your back up against the wall, and then you blend in with the actual surroundings as well. That it auto changes.
Snake,
Yeah,
okay.
there's gonna be
You did what you
when I get to play 4 again,
let it rest.
I'll have
Colonel,
because the only way to get the stealth camouflage in the game is to never be seen the entire game.
you're wrong.
So I remember I literally crawled my way through every single map. It's like it doesn't matter when the boss fights are on,
Dead father.
but it's just like
She.
crawling throughout the map, not getting seen. If I do get seen, I have to restart that bloody checkpoint. It's like, right, let's go back.
It's all my fault.
The worst one is the last level.
What is it? Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore. Master. Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
Well, I'm already mad.
Don't kick yourself.
I'm fucking pissed.
Because of a legend like you. we know Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Metal Square.
Snake,
What?
Meryl, she's pretty special to you, huh?
You've known her for like 5 minutes.
There aren't many women like her around.
in the length of how long this game is, you've known her for like
She's the
all of 20
Colonel's
minutes.
niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
Stop talking about my clothing.
What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Yeah, let's end this conversation really quickly because I'm stumbling over my own lies here. Hang on.
Sounds about right.
Bye. Anyone else think that was weird? Motherfucking sentry gun. Hidden in that little pocket there. Bastard. Was there anything down this way? Other than a box of ammo behind the pillar. Which I didn't need, apparently. PSG-1 bullet. More PSG-1 bullet. A lot of ammo all of a sudden. I wonder if there'll be a boss fight in a second.
You caught Snake?
Yep, just save, because I don't want to have to do all that crap again.
Guess there's a pain in the butthole.
It's a Chinese proverb that I don't care about. That I don't care about.
By the way, stun grenades are your friends in this section. Don't spaff them like all the time, use them rather methodically.
Never used one.
No, I'm giving you the hint for the current section.
Just to make sure that he's down. They stay down. How dare I get stuck in Infinite Loop World?
Oh, if you're lucky, you could have done the Boba glitch.
What glitch? Is that
The
the one that
Boba
skips
glitch.
you?
Yeah, it literally skips you through that door. And it is actually part of speedrun techniques now.
That's the door to the walkway.
It won't open.
The only reason why it's called the Boba glitch, because the person,
Right,
well,
I totally forgot.
she was playing this and she inadvertently did it. She like had no idea,
Next time, tell
and like literally like a load of speedrunners just like they watched how she did it in like excruciating detail out of her. So it's like,
outside.
and yeah, then it ended up being the Boba glitch.
But don't worry, you'll get through.
The more you know.
That connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Done.
You could also just have your body armor on at the moment, or your rations.
Oh no, I seem to have dropped one. I can barely see, but apparently this is working.
It is. It knocks out people. I think of like 2 grenades knocks out people.
God, how many floors?
Howdy, Duck.
And, welcome to the steer zone. Only stairs inside Anime Girl.
Yeah, nearly there. To be honest, I get stuck in that fucking thing too, so...
Finally got up this stairs.
Oh, did you? Yeah, you did.
Now I've just got a 30-mile vertical ladder to go up to. While still holding these stun grenades. I hope you're doing well today, Duck. And for some reason, with Doc saying that now, it's like, welcome to the steer zone, only steers inside Anime Girls. Like, you know when you have those weird moments in your head where it's just like, you got, what was it, you probably remember the anime that I'm thinking of, but you know where they could wear, like, plane parts?
Plane pop.
Yeah, it's like something witches.
It's ringing a bell, but like a very faint and distant bell.
And, like, the legs would literally become the bottom
Oh.
parts of jet engines and stuff like that.
Strike witches.
Strike witches. That's it, yeah, even Doc was like, you mean strike witches? But yeah, for some reason all I thought was the equivalent of strike witches, but with steers.
Go gadget. Their legs.
There would just be like an anime girl with just scaffolding and steers wrapping around her legs.
Well, so the communication towers.
The communication tower as an anime girl. Like the whole building is just her.
It's just like 2 massive buildings. It's just her standing in the middle between them, and it's just like, I'm stuck.
With a big ass satellite dish on her back or something.
Just a hat.
Just wearing it as a like one of those fucking flower bonnets. Just wearing it. I'm surprised that's not been a thing done into an anime trope.
Well,
God,
to
my
do with
controller is
warship or
vibrating like
horses
a
and
minute.
various other different things. Why not a fucking building?
There's another anime that I've seen. I've seen bits for it, like trailers and whatnot. But I've never got around to watching it myself. I can't remember the name, but the way to describe that one would be, again, it's plane related. So it's like jet planes and military planes, but they're secretly dragons.
If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope.
I don't know.
If I stay here,
don't know off the top of my head. But I don't know every single anime off the top of my head, so. If only you had a rope.
Yeah, I know. I just where do I use it? I'm trying to remember.
Maybe you already picked it up.
No, I've already got the rope. I just don't know where I'm using it.
Well,
I
first
think,
you
isn't
equip
it
the
in-
rope. And then you should bar yourself up. No. Yeah, you're literally. You know where you was standing at the start of the cutscene?
Right at the front.
Literally. That warning bit right there on the floor. Don't run towards the helicopter. Jeez.
You gotta try and dodge the bullets.
Take me, helicopter!
Here's how to repel.
Press B to jump away from the wall. Press down on the direction pad. Hold A whilst the direction pad. You can walk slowly across the wall. Alright, got it.
And this is the only time you repel. In the whole series.
Can you? Thanks.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is it like in the whole series this is the only time he ever repelled?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there was a bit in number 5, right? Come on now, I got to the bottom with like a fart of life.
Luckily, is like if you look to your left, there is a ration to use. But yeah, I think I think there have been like different versions of repelling throughout the game, but that's like the only time you actually have to use button to do it. Every other time it's like a cutscene or something. If you want to open that door, just use the C4 in it.
Nah, maybe. Yeah, there you go, that's that door open, but I gotta go this way anyway. Whilst also getting shot in the face. And when you realise that one ration doesn't just fill your health back up.
When one ration is just not enough.
Get out of my way. Piss me off. Ah, you don't have a keycard.
Oh,
I
he
have a
looked at
stinger
that
launcher.
slide. Cold out here.
We've been stuck here for ages. We've only just realised that there was packets of C4 on the other end of it. Let's go down. Pretty sure isn't there something upstairs?
I'm gonna go have a look.
I will.
Well, get
Go.
fucked.
I'll go further up, but there's the elevator.
Huh?
Damn, someone's using the elevator.
Well, what do we have to do now? Go all the way down. Yeah.
Now we finally have Resident Evil style follow camera.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I never got around to watching Strike Witches. It was always on my list.
Damn.
Yeah, but if you look, it's only one floor.
Hmm.
And it's like, I'm not the most agile man, but I think I could get down that pretty easily. Just one floor.
Hmm.
And yet in Twin Snakes, it's like several floors have been destroyed somehow.
Okay. I'm missing a door somewhere, am I?
But you would think that Snake would be absolutely knackered by now.
You think running up and down stairs?
Running up 30-odd flights of stairs, then rappelling down half a floor, like half a tower, to then run down even more stairs. It's just-
What? Where's the top floor? I didn't miss something.
No, it's what you have to do. You have to go back to the elevator.
Ugh. It's a bit of a useless thing to do. Is it now like, oh yeah, you couldn't do it at first, you need to have that moment, and then it goes, alright, yeah, the person who's holding the elevator is no longer there. Because that makes sense.
What's that? Not?
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding
I
in
mean,
the
no,
back of their
I
truck,
wasn't watching. No, not at all.
thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies,
just
the
polygons.
hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl?
No, you're wrong. I'm not a movie hero.
Sorry.
I'm just polygons.
Forget I said anything.
I'm an interactive piece of
There's
media
something I've really got to ask you.
with zeros and ones.
It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay?
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see,
That's weird.
it was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy
Fix it,
fly.
fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Okay, I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Hey, did anyone else see that shadow running away?
Is it me or does that thing look a bit weird? There's like something there, like a shimmering of heat. In
Oh,
the
and now the boxes are basically moved slightly out the way.
Yeah, because Otacon knows how to lift.
Son of a... No. Dick. Drink.
Mm-hmm.
I think it takes too long for these things to go off.
I'll let you know now that it's like every 4 flights stairs.
Fuck, Jesus. Fucking Jesus. That's just cheeky though, isn't it? Fucking dirt.
Is how it was back in the day.
You can imagine that one guy's like, yeah, no death run, no death. Gets to that bit and forgets that there's a turret there. Oh, dick.
I won't tell you an easy way out. You can get rid of them. But it's a bit of a pain in the butt and it requires a lot of ammo.
Now I've got the fun of the whole Stinger mission. Quick save. No, wrong one.
It looks
You caught Snake?
Did it now say disc 2 yet?
It's not just 2 yet. But Mom, I want this too. We have this too at home.
Helicopter, helicopter.
As a kid, I used to hate this fight. I always had to ask my brother, it's just like, can you do this boss for me? So I could do every other boss, but I just didn't like it. And I remember the one time he says no. He wasn't even doing anything at the time. He just was like, no, you have to do it. Since then, I'm like, yeah, I can do it, just still don't like it. It's story time with King. Also, you might want to equip your ration. If you had
I
any.
didn't have any.
You've used them all, right. This is going to be a not fun boss battle for you then.
Nope. Damn it, stop doing that. Stop unlocking.
Ooh, ee, ooh,
Oh, I swear to Jesus. I really swear to Jesus right now, like, come on now. This is absolutely stupid. You get a good lock on, and then as soon as you press the trigger, it fucking disappears.
Or you literally are
Or you
shooting
get,
behind.
or you shoot a fucking pixel. No, restart that was bullshit.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Yo, I heard Snake was dead. Body armor for half damage. Good. Rations. Even gooder.
Gooder.
Gooderer. I could have said Gouda, but no. Not talking about cheese because I'll be making myself hungry, even though I am slowly devouring this half a tube of Pringles. That is what I am doing. You you fired a missile a bit too close to the wall, didn't you?
Maybe.
I'm not sure how strong a Hindy or a Stinger missile is in reality, but I think it would go down in 1 to 2 shots, not several dozen.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what is it? Oh, it's a missile. I didn't want missile.
Sounds like game logic. That's how I don't recall this game having widescreen support. Hi Rezo. Hope you're having a good day.
Howdy, Reza.
It's the best game logic, don't you know? Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away.
Run, run, run as fast as you can.
I think it's yeah, David's pretty
Sorry to
crappy,
hear
but
that.
oh, sorry, man. No, I hope we can cheer you up a little bit then. With our antics. Don't hide down
Alleviate
here,
your
bitch.
bad mood with our bullshittery.
What you doing hiding down there, huh?
Come and fight me like a man versus a helicopter would.
I think the widescreen support though is literally just because of the Switch or this new version that's supported that way.
The Master Edition.
Yeah, because there's the options when doing the left and right bumper to actually change the resolution and stuff.
The screen.
So yeah, I've turned it on to 16:9, but you can have it on pixel perfect or standard, and then you can, yeah, as of
They even had screen filter to
The
it,
screen
so it looks like
filters.
you're on the PlayStation 1.
it stretches it out a little bit to fill the screen, but it's pretty decent still. Oh, he's behind us.
Yep, always keep an eye on that mini map.
Yeah, I got the Switch version.
I got it on Steam, but I only have the one game because my friend who bought it me for Christmas only got me the one where it has Metal Gear 1 and 2. Well, original Metal Gear 1 and 2 and Metal Gear Solid 1. So I don't have Metal Gear Solid 2 or 3 to play. Because the price difference is £15.99 for 3 games or £50 for 5 games. That's pretty bad.
Can't shoot that high up, but technically that's bollocks because it's a surface-to-air missile.
You want to know a cheaty trick?
What's that?
You can lock on and you can adjust it slightly so you're not shooting right into a wall or something and the missile will arc around.
It's the fact that this guy's got like what, 2 more hits? Maybe one or 2 more hits?
Plus, if you want mead, you can always ask Iggy here to make you some.
Yeah, I don't mind
Ye-
making some.
He makes mead. I did watch a video on how to make Viking blood, which is basically cherry mead. Which does sound very nice. I want to try it myself one day.
Yeah, I want to make cherry mead. And there was a Christmas recipe that I found for, like, I think it was like cinnamon and was it cinnamon and something else? I think it was cinnamon and blood
Or
orange.
you're trying to make like a mulled mead or something.
Yeah, it was kind of like a malt.
Ah, the hiding.
I just don't know what button it is to track the thing whilst but it just hold the fire button. Ah, take that, you dick.
Haha.
Oh, he's still got 1 more hit left in him.
Yep.
Ah, don't hide again. why are you running? Come on, I'd have done it. Serious?
No, this is like To be honest, it will just like now disappear from thingy, but this is like a story thing, so.
Oh, I thought he was just on a gnat's fart health. Like, straight mead is always really nice. Like, the one that I made last came out at 19%.
So fairly strong.
And then, yeah, if I... Oh, it got stronger the more they fermented as well. Like, the longer that I left it bottled. Because the process is already done, but once, like, a little bit of air starts getting in there, once you start drinking it, it does kind of, like, slowly peak up a little bit.
See you in hell. Liquid.
It can be drank like, but yeah, the mead that I made, even though it was high, was still, like, juice. But the prices got too high, yeah. And even the place that I used to get my
The elevator's working.
bought mead from is
No, that's the weird thing. It
carbonated.
just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Mead shouldn't be carbonated.
Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to
But,
that helicopter.
yeah, I used to go to
That's incredible, Snake.
Listen,
it was like
I
a
just wanna make sure again.
handcrafter's brand
This is the
called
way to get
Magic
to where
Mead.
Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah.
Oh, we walked past the stall
But
of
yeah,
it
they're
in the
they're
market.
always they're always in the like
Okay.
UK Christmas
Find a safe
markets and
place to
stuff
hide
like
out
that.
for a while.
But they always
I
sell
know
out
you're
really
proud.
quickly, and then
I
they're
know,
out of
I
stock.
They
know.
do
for
have
like
a
6 months.
website.
Tell me.
Yeah, and then they're out of
Stay
stock for
away.
like 6 months,
Don't
and then you
try
have to
be a
order
hero
them
or
online.
anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Ah, is it? But yeah, mead is definitely very nice. It's definitely a treat for the taste buds.
Depends if you like mead.
Yeah, but if you're not a carbonated drinker or you want
Mhm.
something that's nice, can be flavored to anything that you kind of want, plus it's a good sipping and gulping drink. I've got to go back
Ooh,
downstairs
cheeky bugger.
again. Now I've just got to make my way back down all the floors of Sentry Turret. Or do they blow up at this point because the generator on the roof's gone?
I can give you a trick. It's like, we'll see if your
Well, my
your
life
friends
is
are
pretty
still
low.
there on the way down. Ow.
So go down a floor and then look. Go down a floor and then look. Can't tell if they're gone or not. Yep, they're still there.
Ow.
One, two.
Ow.
Yeah, at least like on the way down, you see the turrets.
Yeah.
Now I can hold 21 chaff grenades. Wouldn't even know where you'd be keeping them. In the magic pocket.
In that gaming pocket, yep. But yeah, if you have leftover stingers, you can just destroy them. And you just picked up that sneaky ration that was behind boxes. Welcome back.
My housemate
fair
just. That's cool, man. My housemate just sent me. He's gone to work, but I'm guessing he's waiting around. And apparently, a thing popped up like 5 years ago, and it was of an image of the Xbox, the original Xbox One. But it's a picture of Vin Diesel saying like my Xbox isn't working. He keeps saying danger to manifold, and it's Paul's Toyota from the very first Fast and Furious movie.
Huh.
So it's the green with the blue lightning going up the side of it. The one that he blows the floor out of. I'm like, you know what? That's actually pretty cool. And then yeah, he's just been like, yeah, if that was actually a console, you would totally have it. You know, you would have totally have bought that Xbox One.
Nice.
And like, to be fair, I think I would have gotten the Xbox One. Because I waited for the Halo 5 version. So I was still on the 360 for a long while. Because I don't have the keycard now. Floor 9 into floor 1.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
And another thing I don't like about this game when I was a child.
To the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing.
You'll see in a second.
Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake!
There we go.
face.
Stole my
Yeah.
prototypes are in there with you.
As a young child, it's just like, eh. Every time it's like, look away.
That's how you knock 3 of them out. Here, let me just do this.
I blew all up with me.
Now that's bullshit how many bullets you're all taking.
Yeah, tell me about it. Hey, at least one turned into dinner. That's certainly one way how to do it. Neck breaker!
It's just the fact that my first thing was to put C4 down and be like, fire in a hole! Because they're all piled up. Dinner.
Tastes just like human.
For some reason, I thought it was going to be a cutscene there for a second.
Oh,
Like,
well,
it came
didn't it?
out of the elevator and then we just stood there like, what, cutscene or? Yeah, that is like literally just a floor was broken. You could have easily have jumped down that.
Yep.
There was no need for the elevator ride.
Okay.
Mhm.
Rizzo, BRB acting again.
Yeah, that's fine. If you got things to do, you got things to do. Or if someone's taking your attention, it's cool. We're not going anywhere. PSG1 ammo. I wonder what could be coming up.
A little Easter egg if you run straight to the right.
Straight right. I like
Mhm.
Easter eggs.
Right, now, like, hold your back against the wall. No, not the wall, the far right wall. Move up a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Use parachutes there.
I wonder.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
And take note of that place where you're currently at.
Ow. Yeah, let me just have a phone call
Snake,
inside.
are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You know that if you talk to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for
Why
a
you gotta make it
sniper to
creepy?
reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do
Oh?
you know what that is?
No.
It's a bullet straight from my gun to your
Oh.
heart.
Please,
Aw.
Wolf. Snake, no.
Quiet!
Can you just leave it in the shoe the shoe cupboard at the starter school? Wait a minute.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
No, you always end up finishing too quick. I mean, what?
Wait a minute.
Yep. If you want to choose this boss, remote control rockets for the win.
I was about to say, yeah, you just use the Stinger. Or the Nikita.
Not the Stinger. The Nikita's the easiest way. You can also equip like thermals and night vision, so it's actually a lot easier to see as well.
Wait, that actually works? It actually works
It does.
with the... Not night vision.
Yeah.
Thermal.
So if you shoot your rocket, go first person.
What? No way.
Just a cheeky bit of trivia for you there.
But, oh yeah, it does go uphill.
Yep. And this is
Aye.
how I literally defeated her. Rockets to the thighs, the legs, the butts, the feet, anything.
Okay, yeah, so it still needs to go up a certain path.
Yeah, because it'll just hit a wall and go boom.
Trajectory, yeah.
You can turn the thingy off, it's not that hard to see, to be honest. As you can see, there's like slight divots, and this is like the rocket's like, okay, I'll go up there.
What?
Oh, you just missed the cheeks. I just had a stupid image in my mind just then.
What?
You know, like, when you got like the samurai, it's just like they can catch the swords between the hands.
Uh-huh.
It's just like, because the rocket was coming up behind her, she catches it between her cheeks.
Just ass claps it.
And just catches the rocket.
And
welcome back.
Yeah, you just came back at a opportune moment there, Rezo. Of hearing about her catching my missile with her ass cheeks. Stopping it like the samurai sword or a bullet. Delicious.
Right.
Yeah, I think I remember doing this as well, using the key to take it down.
I do it every time. And there's like, you're supposed to fight her legitly, but it's just like, it's so easy.
Yeah, don't forget as well that if you're trying to save life and you're trying to like get through it quicker, that yeah, going into a sniper fight with her is not. No. The PSG one is not that good of a weapon. And to say that you're literally like 2 feet away, like there's no need for it. Just trying to see if I can get her. Where'd she go? Oh, she's still there. Getting her in the top down. I think. I want to see if I can find her and get her in top down mode. Ah, fucking tree.
Well, you got 10 more tries.
Where you at?
Come out, wherever you are. Oh, then you're gonna run out of fuel soon.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
And then get. Oh, okay, that hasn't respawned back yet. If I do that though, and then go back into that corner, would it respawn?
No.
Nah. Isn't there another pickup somewhere down here? Yeah. I think it's just PSG1 ammo still, but.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. You've never played this game? You've never played Metal Gear Solid 1? it's a good game to go back to. It still holds up. I'm still enjoying it. I'm still liking it.
Waited for this
As I was saying yesterday, the only thing that I kind of wanted from this was a bit, like, not a complete remake, but I think it deserves a remake.
Never moving a muscle.
But a part of this master collection, I kind of thought that they would at least kind of give it a bit of spit polish. You know, like
You would
upgrade,
think so.
upgrade a few texture like texture models or something, like texture packs.
Please,
Because really, like, you could
just finish.
add a bit more detail into everything around you, but it's still keeping the same models and stuff.
I am occurred.
It just means unwrapping all the asset. Well, I say unwrapping the assets. If they already have the assets laid out in front of them, they have the files to the assets, that cuts half the work down. It's just a case of upscaling with textures.
Raised on the battlefield.
Yeah, but this did come back out in
Gunfire,
1998.
sirens and screams. They were my lullabies.
Yeah, they've
Until
added some
dogs,
cool little
day after day,
features to the game still.
driven from our ragged shelters.
I mean, they've given us the entire script for the first game as well.
Each morning I'd wake up.
Yep, and I was
find
like,
a few more of my family
oh yeah,
and
dude,
friends
like before the actual he starts playing, he's like, do this for me if you want a quick achievement.
stare at the morning sun.
But I don't know if you get achievements on the Switch.
No,
but-
you don't get achievements on Switch.
The governments of the
Oh,
world were
that's-
blind
that's a
to
shame.
our misery. But then he appeared. My
You're
hero,
back as well with more coffee. I know.
Saladin.
Welcome back.
He took
But
me
I do
away
think
from
that
all
Metal Gear Solid 1,
Saladin. You mean Big
like,
Boss?
2 doesn't really need that
I
much of a
became
polish.
sniper,
I wouldn't say no to a polish though. Like,
watching everything
if
through
you've
our
seen like
eyes.
how Delta's
Now
gonna
I
look
could
like,
soar,
Mm.
and it's just like if they're gonna do that
but
to
from
all the
past
Metal Gears, I'm like, I'll be happy with that.
I
I love
watched
Blue
the
One, but
brutality
you also want to try meat. You know, you don't drink, but you'd like to make mead.
of
Meat's nice, man.
mankind through the scope of
Next
my
time when Reza, you come round,
I joined
back to
this
the States at all, or
revolutionaries.
I can show you, or if I'm coming over to Portugal, I'll have to show you.
All that.
Bit Jordan, shush.
You do it to me.
But yeah, if ever coming over, I'll have to show you. If you ever
Back to the
come visit
Future.
the UK again, or
We come visit
I can
you.
even, yeah, or come and visit you.
I sold my body and my soul.
I'll either show you how to make it so you can do it, or I'll have some made.
Wolves are noble animals.
We're gonna go back to the future, Marty.
They're not like
You can't,
dogs.
don't really know if they need a remaster or not. This first one could do with a bit of Resi 4 polish.
And the Aleuts revere them as honor.
And
There's always
I-
twin snakes.
I'll put Resident Evil
War
4
sounds
down
like
as
dogs
the...
of war.
Because Resident Evil 4 is actually really good.
We're
Really
all for
good,
sale
like,
at some price or another.
example benchmark to use for
Or Dead
remasters.
Space.
Or Dead Space 1, yeah.
Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She.
Like,
Yeah.
The Matrix.
I'm currently playing Twin Snakes along.
Sword.
I'm playing with Eggy at the moment. Although I'm playing Twin Snakes, but I'm currently ahead of him.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people.
Although there was at one point he caught up with me and passed me,
I was
only
waiting
because the
for someone.
cutscenes on Twin Snakes are longer than the original PS1 version. But I think that point was just around the fighting Psycho Mantis,
Set me free.
and that's where I kind of clawed back my
Mm-hmm.
lost time.
Yeah, because with Psycho Mantis, I had to... I was down to the whims of the controller and the jank of the PlayStation mechanics. Where King over here got to shoot Psycho Mantis directly in the bollock in first person.
Yep.
What is it?
lie down on the ground. She's like, haha,
Give it to me.
I will accost you with my furniture. No, you don't.
She's part of me.
Wait, wrong song.
Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Just, oh, cause like I'm gonna watch.
Goodbye.
You have a silencer.
Snake.
But yeah, I
you
wasn't
saved
even
love
planning
people
to
on the
like
battlefield.
do any like stream any of this. It was kind of like on a whim. Like, you know what? If I'm gonna be playing it, I might as well.
What are you doing?
Yeah, because it was just like the other day you just finished Robotech. And during like the off times, so like we're getting food and having a break, and I just brought up Metal Gear, and you was just like,
I'm going
you
to
know
the
what?
underground base.
Someone's gonna be playing it
We're out of
anyway. We'll
time.
stream it. And that's how this has become.
You'll have to protect yourself.
This
now.
is why I'm
Don't trust
streaming off
anyone.
days.
Yeah.
But at the same point, I'm also I think I'm trying to get in as much as I can at the minute because I don't know what I'm going to be like after the 25th. Reminder that
I'll hang on
I'm
to my
going
coat.
for a dental operation
keep
on the
helping.
25th. So I don't know how well I'm
Gotta
going to be able
get
to talk. I don't know how well
removed.
I'm going to be able to,
A head start on your new life.
you know, it's going to be a while to get used to stuff again.
He'll be drinking soup and eating ice cream all week.
And yeah, if I'm on meds, then strong meds to cope with the healing pain,
What am I fighting for?
then yeah, I
What
just
are
don't know
you
how long
fighting
that will
for?
be or take. So, and it was like, oh, if I'm gonna be like out of commission for a week, oh, I better get like a week's worth of stuff in.
And so
Okay.
far, it's never enough been like
I'll
a
be
full
searching
week of
too.
streaming.
All but Tuesday so far.
Yeah.
God, wouldn't it be nice to have that cloak? Oh wait, I gotta wait for the end of the game before I can get it.
Yep. I'm just generally curious. If I complete the game before you, let's say if I start a second playthrough, how far can I get through it before you complete this one?
Ah, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Fucking turret, I swear to God, these turrets.
I'm fed up with these fucking turrets. Oh look, Nikita missiles.
I'm trying to remember like which door. I think it was the door with the body is the closest to go through.
Yeah,
And I
that
think
door
these
right there,
doors
that leads
are-
on. Like, that's continuing on.
That's continuing. So this one's just a storage room then. Ah, but you can't go in that one. That's a level
That's
7.
a level 7.
This is level 6. I swear to Christ. It's just
Like, I wanted
no
to
need.
say stuff, but I was just like, I don't want to spoil it for him as well.
There's no need. There's no fucking need.
Final fucking crawl. I bet there's like 1 or 2 left now.
And it was just diazepam.
Yeah, there's like 1 left. Do you want to explode on me too?
Bastard. Just took all of my fucking rations. Or most of it, like half my rations gone because of that stupid ass bullshit.
That's why the area.
Fucking checking now, like I am a bastard. Fucking
Fool me once.
it's not funny, you guys. That's twice it got me. First it was like the fucking turret. I was like, oh yeah, it's a turret. Fine, fair enough. See an empty room. Oh, there's nothing in this one. Fucking run straight into
Boom.
mines. Like, fuck you.
Run! You?
Oh, now it's changed disc. On a
Yep.
cartridge game that doesn't need discs.
And there you go.
And now for the slight, steady increase and rise of here's a boss, 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 here's another boss, here's a boss. There's a little bit to do in this room. Here's a boss.
You don't forget to save. Because, like, you just gone onto the new disc. Because I normally
Yeah.
save before it, but
It's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think
you
it's
call me
true.
ugly?
Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise
It's
me
called
you'll come
depression,
alive.
Mei Ling.
Do-do-do-do. Okay, so 6 hours, we're now on disc 2.
Mm-hmm.
And there was nothing over here. Great.
And there's a gird right in front of you.
Was. Wait.
Can't get up to you, so... Because you kind of walk close and you're invasion, like...
And I'm on that weird flooring as well.
Yep. The clanking floor. Yeah, but what damn...
Now trying to look for a ladder or something. I think it'd be the elevator. What?
You need a hand.
And then
On the far right hand side of the room.
far right hand side.
Sorry, left.
Well, where I was across the thing. Where it looked like there wasn't anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so stupid. Literally a pixel. No one will ever notice.
Not at all, nope.
Oh, you dick. Go the other way.
To be best friend.
I hate you so much. Stop teasing me and get over there. I'd like to not make noise on this stupid floor.
It sounds like you made a friend.
No.
Bastard.
I didn't make a friend, can't prove it. Some more C4.
Look, now you can take the elevator back up.
I can suck on my Nadja. It's just like, do I go in here? Probably not. But I guess I probably do have to. No, never mind.
No, not really.
This isn't a Resident Evil 4 reference at all. Well, Resident Evil 2 reference, sorry. Or any side-scrolling platform game that needs to get from a high level to a lower level, there's always the elevator level.
True.
There he is. Damn.
It's fighting time again. Hey, I was just trying to give him a hug. Oh, well, you got a strong neck.
He has a strong neck.
Yeah, they can survive a shit ton of like rounds from a FAMAS, not die, but the neck with a neck can break.
Doo-doo-doo.
It's clear.
And plus, that meant that it would have like slid down the the horizontal shaft, like the diagonal
small
shaft
diagonal.
for like 25 feet. Mother fucking dirtbag. That's a turret as well, isn't it?
Well, yes, it's shooting at you. Dude, fucking dude.
Ah!
You're really not having much luck, are you?
Plus, that's also very productive, having to go down two separate levels. I was about to say, I can hear the crows already.
I wonder who you're going to be
Yeah.
seeing now.
Oh, sorry, ravens. Stars. Wait, wrong franchise.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Oh?
Is this conversation
Stars are
secure?
doomed.
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that.
Oh, look, it's
What's
Mac.
your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
New
It
York.
was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover.
Now you see why
he
we
was a
slightly got
well-known
stuck on the
racist,
Metal Gear
and
Solid
they
angle
say that her father was
from
Jack
playing
Wilson.
Robotech.
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
It's alright, I got quarter life in a dream.
I can do it.
Oh, he's not in the tank again now, is he? I think if you're in a warehouse, aren't you? And he's got that fucking minigun.
You can literally do this fight without getting hit if you're cheeky enough.
Fucking use my Nikita missiles again.
You don't even have to do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Check on your weapons for me real quick before going
Oh,
through.
what am I supposed to have? I got 4 stingers.
Keep going. Keep going.
What are you looking for?
You don't have any.
What?
C4 can work.
C4?
Yeah.
Ah. What is the trick or wise one?
Claymore mines. Plop them down, he runs right into them.
Bloody birds.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree.
So now what? I just got to place it down and remember on the map whereabouts I placed it so I can time it right.
Returning to the natural world, that which is
Fair
no
enough.
longer needed.
We can always sneak up behind him.
Attack wounded
Or
foes.
just Nikita around the area. One of the ways to get him.
Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Oh, forehead beam. Ah.
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know.
I was the
Must be a real
gold
threat in the mud
medal
duck eating contest.
bobsledder.
Yes, you are
Gold.
right. But there is another event that I excel.
And I didn't use a bobsled.
It's called Airport.
He just went face first.
It is an
His
event
head
where
first
two
down the
opponents pull
slide.
each other's
Whee!
ears during the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
He went for
Want
bobsledding.
to pull each other's ears?
Turned up with a
Form is
luge.
different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
I got around that corner, you bitch. Ah, stinging myself.
Ooh, that'd be handy.
He's just firing at thin air at the minute. You actually gonna come over to where I put my put my little trap wire. Come on.
Come on, be best friend.
Really?
I was gonna try and sneak up behind him and punch you or something.
No, I was gonna put a C4 next to it.
Just put a C4 right
Yeah,
there.
it would be nice if a guy could actually like get up.
Yeah, it would be nice.
No, back to the body armor.
But yeah, it's like one of the other ways you can do this is Nikita just round corners, stinger missiles from behind him. But I just normally use claymores. I normally have a crap ton on me.
Yeah, I got plenty of Nikitas.
Just saying, you can't hit him face first. You have to sneaky around him.
Oh, that had to have hit him.
Well, the first one did the splash damage.
Okay, so... Fire, right. Okay, never mind.
Don't wanna.
Cool! One, two, three.
I've also heard there is an insta-kill thing on him if you drop one of those canisters on him. But I have never seen it done. arrived.
Surprise, dick bag.
Boom. Look, I don't know how strong he is, but isn't that the same minigun that's used in like the Tank Buster? The one where you fire it for long enough, it will stall the plane.
Yeah, pretty much. And it's much bigger than the Vulcan.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you starting to sound a bit tired there. Howdy, Kiss.
Oh, I guess.
We were a bit delayed, but
Oh, there he is. I wonder where he could be.
it could be anywhere.
Oh.
You got good reactions for a guy who's carrying a thing that should be like several metric tons. We trying to make a kill box or something?
Leave my kill box out. Wait, you ready?
Depends if he's gonna go up.
Come on.
You gonna take it?
Hey, dig back.
No.
Back here. No, the other way.
He
Went
just
around my
completely
kill
walked
box.
around there. It's like, haha, I know we'll see falls are. And again, a second. Nope.
Yeah, just walk this one corridor. Fuck you, man. You're such a dick. Go this way.
I'm right here.
It's starting to piss me off. Yeah, look, I was over there. Look. Follow where
I remember many years ago,
you son of a bitch.
my brother was just like, "Oh yeah, there was a cheat you can put in so you can get Vulcan, like his minigun." And as a naive child back then, so it's just like, "Yeah, I'm gonna
Look.
try and figure it out." But my brother now said that. No, I managed to do it. You never guess my brother was a bit of a dick like that. But I normally like put like C4s and claymores, etc. in the corners of the room because he does have a tendency to go around there more.
Like that.
Yeah. Just walks on by.
This dude.
Oh, he's not at his worst stage yet.
Go the other way. Oh, now you want to go through there, dick.
Anyway, how are you, Kiss, since we haven't asked?
Hope you're doing well. Come on. Like, I swear to God, like, you put them there, he then immediately goes, no, I'm not going that way.
Nah. It leaves you doing the I'm okay. And to explain this boss, he literally you can't fight him head on. So the only other way around is either being sneaky and using claymores, claymore mines, and he'll walk straight into them to deal damage. Or as you saw there, some explosives. But yeah, you can use like remote-controlled missiles like around corners, but if you're not quick enough, he will just shoot them out mid-air. So it's a bit annoying.
Yeah, you gotta get him to go off really close. At least I can get some more health back at it, because now I know which corner the health's at.
I'm also currently playing this along with him, although I'm playing the Twin Snakes version whilst he's playing the Master Edition, which is literally just a port of the PlayStation 1, whilst mine was a complete remake.
Yes.
Oh, so he was in the annoying phase when he was fighting him. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Fucking your fucking minigun.
Start throwing grenades in the corridors.
Well, I never thought of using a grenade against him, but it's just like I normally have like a full pack of claymore mines. I literally just like claymore there, just gotta remember where to put them and walk into the corner and wait to walk into them. Also, an interesting note for this area: if you fight him long enough, your rations will freeze.
They will?
Yeah, because you don't have any rations, you're fine. But yeah, you're literally fighting in a huge fridge. So yeah, if you last long enough in the fridge, it will freeze. And the only way to thaw them out is to line the floor for an amount of time. Also, I was quite surprised that your rocket didn't blow up on like the edge of that crate. Hi. Oh, he's gone to the annoying phase. Yeah, he has two phases. One where he walks and one where he runs. Normally around about like half health when he starts to run, but apparently he wants to... He must be feeling the cold and wants to get his blood pumping.
There you go.
Probably on the far left.
Right at the back. Ah, shit. I was facing a diagonal. I fucking launched that diagonal into my own face.
Oh, fucking clip that, please.
Absolute $2.
He's Bucko 5. Surprise!
Surprise, dick bag.
Surprise! Rocket to rocket! To the face! It's also kind of jarring for me to be watching one Metal Gear Solid whilst playing another Metal Gear Solid, and that can two
Son of
completely
a
different
bitch.
phases, and not pressing buttons to you like to pretend to be controlling you.
This fight, man. He's such a bumhole.
Oh, Reza, this is not a lot of dying. He was kind of struggling on one area, which is kind of a pain in the arse. It's like if you get caught, the gas, like, in the whole entire area will literally kill you. And he kept getting caught in it because he was being a little too impatient.
Yeah, it's not that it's necessarily hard. It's me trying to like fight the fucking mechanics of what the PS1 used to be able to do, like how that was used to set up. Because now you're playing it on a Pro Switch controller. It's a bit it's a bit weird, and the analog stick doesn't really work properly.
Well, if I could play and complete this twice using an Xbox controller, which is not too different from from a Pro controller,
That's
I
full
was
as
like,
well,
you
my
can do it
fucking
too.
hit.
But then again, I have more knowledge in this game than you, it seems at the moment.
Yeah, the mapping to the analog stick isn't amazing. 1, 2, come that way, and then
You're
back.
coming around the back of him, but you might.
I'll get caught at that second.
Yes, go up there. Go that way. Do around the corner, but he shot it too fast. Yeah, you literally need to go in at full speed to get like do more damage, and you get him to hit the thing. At the next container, please turn left.
Yes, I am janking this.
Cheese. There's nothing wrong with it. I cheese bosses too. Like I
Hey, get back
literally
here,
told you how to fight fucking Sniper Wolf by cheesing her with rockets. Although you might be needed to be careful because you might be running into you soon.
Yeah.
But this is actually just one tactic to fight him. It literally is. If you ever sneak around him and shoot him with stingers, it'll do the same amount of damage.
Oh, bull. How?
It was like at that last second, yeah, you think when you turned it in first person, it turned it into the container. Well, you're trying to hit yourself with it.
One, two, three. Yeah, I know where it is now. Over there.
Top left hand corner.
I don't even know how to shoot the containers off the brackets, you know.
Explosives. Like explosives will help, but because he normally shoots a lot of them anyway, it nearly does a good chunk of damage.
What?
See, like that explosion just knocked that one off.
You rat hammer.
Ah, nearly. He's at the bottom, so he's on
Yeah,
the same
he's
level as
literally
you.
right next to me.
You only need the one. You don't need to put several.
Come on, this way. Okay, it's with
Ow. Come on, come up here, buddy.
Got myself too.
Ah, come on. Nope. Now you're at a sea full. Unless you manage to pick some up somewhere.
Come on, you son of a-
Hello.
Ah, my booty.
That's either back to Nikita or unless that box was a C4.
It was a C4. Hey, come on, it's this way.
Bottom right. Are you run straight up? Yes, you are.
Bad time.
There he is. He's fucking dead now.
There he is. Mrs. Dead Person. Mrs.
Mr. Bloody.
Which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
Even the bird's like, no, we're not gonna eat that.
I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
Level
Now
7.
you're being
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
There have been many people. I broke a lot of necks.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death.
Tut tut tut.
But why Why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Bastard.
Snake,
Couldn't just tell me.
in the natural
Oh.
world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
What'd he say?
Live, damn you, live, so I can beat the rest of it out of you.
Phone call.
Snake,
How dare you only give me half a hint, damn it!
it's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi? Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
Yes.
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
Da, da, da.
Spy.
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the
Sabotage.
terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group. It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
What's the Master
Does
Collection
this have
for
anything
this?
to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA
Um,
chief and the armed
It's
secret
literally
personnel?
just how they've packaged it.
I have no idea.
That they've
Anyway,
re-released
do not allow
1,
her
2,
to
and 3
participate any further
as
in
they
this
were.
mission.
Wait.
And then they also
Without her, we
bundled
can't
it together
complete this
with
mission. I knew it.
the original
You were hiding
Metal
something.
Gear 1 and
Give
2
me some time. I'll try to get it
from
out of her.
the, I think it
Hurry
was,
We've got to figure out who she is
think it
and
was
what
Nez?
she's doing here.
Yeah,
I think Nez
I
had
think
it
it was like
first.
Nez and Snez.
yeah, Nez and
Give me
Snez.
some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Yeah, so it's not a complete remaster or anything, it's just ported over.
And there enough are.
But it's a good port to say what it is. No, I'm still definitely glad that it's in my collection.
Yeah, and once you get those two, once you get this done with, you can finally go to Metal Gear Solid 2.
Yeah, this the only thing I don't think it has is the Metal Gear Solid 2 skateboarding that was on the
Substance.
PS2 version for Substance. Yeah.
Oh, you can't see Snake do some sick tricks.
But it had like the best track version, the best remixed
no.
version of the actual Metal Gear Solid track. It's like, come on now.
Yeah, this one's more of a like a reporting, as like a new port.
This is a
Rather than a
modified.
remaster.
Oh god. This is a modified port of the original. Just let's just do it with these
Yeah, I'm
seconds.
not sure if you noticed your mini map and the amount of dots on it.
Oh, the Stinger missile all of a sudden, or is it just refueling me? But there is a remaster of 3 already scheduled to come out in 2 months.
A
time, I think?
remake, actually.
Yeah, isn't it like 2 months' time?
Something like that.
I think it's like February or March.
I could quickly look that up. I'm in the middle of a cutscene anyway.
Metal Gear.
Scheduled to release on PlayStation 5, Windows, and Xbox in 2024, but no solid date just yet.
I do believe it is in the first quarter, though. Which
Possible.
I'm really looking forward to, because if I can get through both of these,
Not too hard, to be honest.
both 1 and 2, and then even if they do release the third one again, it's like, do I just go straight for the re-release version of the third?
Find a good place to hide.
Yeah, thanks to the stealth.
Well, it's saying you already got
Looks like they
Metal
found
Gear
some
Solid
metal
3, so it's like, well,
I
Mhm.
overheard them talking. Where are you?
I wouldn't say no to the remaster because I want to see what that was going to
Yeah,
be like.
I'm,
See if
like,
they fucked it up or it's actually decent.
number 2 and 3 I remember more.
Too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready.
I only ever completed Metal Gear Solid
Codes.
once
What should I do?
on the original PlayStation.
That President Baker told you
Yeah.
about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys.
No
Besides
Solid
that,
Snake
like
just
Austin
yet.
said,
No.
there's some trick to using the keys.
Plus, without it, it would technically be boss, then big boss. And
Well, I'm in the computer room right
But
now.
yeah, when it comes to like PlayStation wise, I was
Baker's files. Don't you need a password?
kind of more of a one and done
There are ways.
Are you a
gamer
hacker?
back in the day.
Yep.
So it's like, yeah, I completed Metal Gear Solid.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't have that much time between this and school to actually do stuff, so I was out a lot as a kid.
my god, he was social.
Yeah. So it was pretty much a case of, oh yeah, I borrowed this. Like, I think it was my brother's game, to be honest. I think my brother got Metal Gear Solid 1 for like a birthday present or something for 1 year. It's like, oh, it's a bit more of an adult game. Graphically, anyway. And then he brought it back to my grand's, I believe, and then it stayed there.
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you
So,
think you'll break in?
yeah, I only got a
I never
couple.
met a system I couldn't bust into.
When my brother wasn't playing it, I was playing it, and I only ever got the chance to go through it once. Oh, this is the annoyance bit, because you'd have to go like across one bit to then go across the balcony to get to the computer room, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't
No,
remember
look, more chests.
if it's on this side or if it's on the other side. It's the other side, wasn't it, motherfucker?
Yep.
For some reason, I thought it was this side.
Nah.
But you got to climb across the head of it.
Well, it's back. It's not the proper head.
Hey. Could climb that ladder while still holding this chaff.
Stop calling me!
I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the
But yeah, I did
powerful
really
system
like
Baker talked about?
the second and the third of that. The fourth one, I never really got the chance to play because it was on PS3.
PS3. Yeah.
I've only had access to a PS3 in the last like 2 years.
Designed to be fired from the railgun.
Then I think I don't know how much it would be actually at the moment.
The PS3, I think it's like 15 quid.
No, I mean the actual game.
Oh.
Sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't
But
wait to hear this.
It's
that one was we was talking about earlier, the one with the camo and that little droid thing.
yeah. The truth is,
The little
they've been
camera
working
on
a
legs.
stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they
Oh.
able to develop one until now?
Because
Well,
of
still
the
in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Yeah.
it would be picked up by enemies.
That's the only thing. Like, I only ever did.
That makes sense.
But
I think it was like the first boss on number 4. Because even though I didn't have a lot of access to it, I did have it.
Nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to
Um,
intercept. And on top of that,
And then
it's
yeah,
got a
5
super
came back
speed
out. Like when
warhead
5 was
designed
done,
to
it was on
penetrate
all
hardened
new gen
underground
consoles.
bases.
So
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view,
and then yeah, I did play a lot of 5. Never finished it, but I played a lot of it.
Colonel, is that true? Are you listening?
Yeah, I've played a lot of 5 too.
And then it was a lot of the mother base construction.
Could delay the signing of the Star 3
Because as soon as you get that aphid,
The United States would be denounced
the
by
balloon,
the UN.
that you could just steal things.
Did you
Oh, the
Yeah,
Fulton recovery
The Fulton
system.
recovery, yeah. I just kept like knocking people out and stealing them.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon.
Okay.
Have fun in
been tested.
shower, rather. La, la, la.
I mean they ran a computer
Have fun with your
One
shower.
as much can,
Yeah.
as one as much can have
Yeah.
from head and shower, yeah.
Actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
Yeah, have a
What
good
were the results of the exercise?
relaxation
Like
period.
better than they hoped for.
Well, now you told me.
You can find the data anywhere on this network. You
Fa- fa-
take
fa-
the
fa-
data
fa-
as
fa-
well as that
fa-
would
fa-
be
fa-
carefully reported.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
It's not dirty if he's still getting cleaned.
No, Ocelot took it from
Yeah,
me.
Jesus Christ.
Terrorists have replaced the
Like when I have a soak in the shower, I just fucking sing. Jesus Christ. He just made it weird.
They should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy
Get-
warhead was
yeah, I
designed
guess you
to
should be
be the
right.
real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet.
Surprised it looked like a message from Kiss like, who's fapping now?
Right now I'm
What's going on?
looking at
What's
all
going
of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
on? or not to be like, what have I missed? Ah, yes, I do that too. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, now I'm on the right side. The right side being the left side. It's nothing, don't worry about it. I said don't worry about it. Oh my god, what now?
Snake,
Did you
What?
You see, I'm trying to save the world.
out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I
What
know
the
that
hell?
was
And I just
related
made
to the
Rex
next
dance
generation
there.
Fighter jet.
Hmm?
That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like
Oh
there was
my
a-
game, I somehow just made Rex.
Everything was riding on this
Dance.
project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying
Yep,
a lot
I
of
somehow
money
made him do it
for the damage.
again. It just kept jigging.
Yeah.
Wait, are you at the end?
And Baker was a big proponent of
Yep.
the nuclear deterrent
My God.
theory.
I'm
I
actually
just
not that
defeated
far.
Rex for the second time.
What about the override?
Just give me
But
a
I'm
little
not
bit longer.
necessarily that far then.
Yeah, again there, yeah.
Well, it's just because you know what you're doing. I'm taking a
Yeah.
little bit more time because I'm looking for shit. It's like, hey,
Luke
What's over
Goblin
here?
sense is taking over.
I do love me loot goblin.
You just go over the cockpit of Rex like, just hotwire it.
Just draw a giant fucking target on its face. Shoot here.
Put some
Stick a bomb
C4 in there.
Stick a bomb it.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton,
So
Russia?
recently, I've
No.
completed Metal Gear
There's been a
Solid 3
change.
times.
The new
Jesus
target
Christ.
is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
Because two
I'm
at
sure
Christmas
neither
to
you nor
get
Mr.
the
Cooper
both
would really
camo
like to see a
and
nuclear
the
bomb dropped on
bandana,
our motherland.
and now this, just the
But why?
remade version or on the Dreamcast. Sorry,
It's a nuclear
GameCube.
test site.
20 years ago.
Test site.
If we nuke a major
Doesn't that make you
population
feel
center,
old?
the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation?
And then the Chinese can mass produce them.
DBT. That means the
And then you
China
have Metal Gear X made in China.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will.
Metal
break.
Gear
He won't
CEX.
give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
That money will be used to cure our
$1
genome
billion.
soldiers as well,
And just
also
do that
including the
Dr. Evil
Frankenstein
finger
vaccine
thing.
on demands.
Fox die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about
Some
the
big
ability of
names.
Metal Gear. He said we can talk.
Yep, dropping the big name there. Mm-hmm.
Successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain
That's the fact
its
that, like,
position
has
as a military
Ocelot
superpower, they need to
been
reinforce the
in
nuclear arsenal.
all of them
They
now.
need a nuclear weapon that can
All but
be
2. No, he wasn't 2.
Metal Gear will allow them to gain
He wasn't
Yeah,
2
he was in
because
2.
it was Liquid
the rest
Hand.
of the world.
But then number
Mhm.
3,
Their army is in shambles.
he was like
Him as a
really
young
young,
kid.
and he was like
Power with nuclear
just a
weapons?
basic
Golukovich,
soldier.
he's no warrior.
Yeah.
He's a politician.
Number
What?
5,
Most of our other heavy firepower.
he was like
He's
your
got
best
over
mate.
1,000 soldiers on his
Mm-hmm.
If we join forces,
He was also in
I
4.
don't know if he was in 4 because I never
since
played all of
Mantis
it.
died, the genome soldiers' brain
Yeah, he
cells
was.
started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale.
So all the Metal Gear Solids, he has actually been throughout all of them. It's just the
Yeah.
Metal Gears.
We're going
I
to
think he
dig
wasn't in.
here.
We could still escape.
We got the most powerful weapon ever
Not
made,
really
and we're about
a
to
thing in
arrive
Peace
at
Walker.
Golukovich's
Not really a
Going to
thing
fight
in
the whole
Portable
world.
Ops.
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a
Acid,
nuclear
no.
weapon at any target on this planet.
The original
Nuclear
Metal
warhead,
Gears,
invisible to
I
radar.
don't think so
And on top of
either.
that, this base is full of spare nuclear.
So yeah, he's been in
Once
all
we
the
get the
solids,
and
but
the money,
not
the world
every Metal
will be
Gear.
ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big
Yes.
Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
He gave up Nerf
No one can
instantly.
stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl. She's alive.
Let me just have a conversation in my earpiece. Out in the open, in a door which they can blatantly see that I'm at.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only
Yeah, that's how a key system works. Yep.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you
Magic.
talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy.
Yes, it's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah, the card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys.
I know there is a lot of talking in this game. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, pretty much all of them. I think not so much in 3 and 5, but there is stupid amounts of cutscene and backstory that they try and shovel in like 45 minutes.
Damn!
No, my keycard, no.
Key fell in the drainage ditch.
Now I gotta make my way all the way back down.
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
So if it's bulletproof, is it explosion proof? Question.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Into the sewers you go. Whee!
Hooray! Splash around. Woo!
Ah, radioactive. I love it. Fucker.
Let me just put my body armor on. Also, if you just stand on Rex's back, the alert will just go.
Oh, will it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, it'll go down to, like, countdown. Hey, what you doing up there? Aww. I don't know how to climb ladder.
That's kind of funny.
Okay.
I'm a soldier, but I don't know how to climb.
Fucking climbed at the fucking ladder. I don't know how to climb a ladder. Didn't take that class.
I didn't take that class. Damn, if only my nanomachines allowed me to be an actual person. Not gonna lie, for a brief minute there, I did lose my way down.
Feeling you would have.
Fuck it, like, why is it that when you actually need it, the map just goes, bye?
Yeah, I know, but it's just like, they literally do explain at the start of the game. It's just like, because the area's got like a lot of jamming in it, so it's just like... It's fine on the ground floor. By the way, if you want to help me find it quicker, equip the mine detector.
Yeah.
And also, you go to your inventory quick. Okay, where it says the timer B.
What's this for?
Down to. No, wrong way.
Right.
Yeah, get rid of that.
What is that?
Hey, you already found the power code, so time to get it out.
Yeah, but all the freebies.
Yes, but you are slowly dying too.
What was that thing anyway?
It was a time bomb.
Well, they put it in my back pocket while I wasn't looking.
No, they put it in there, so when you picked it up, it sets it off.
Oh.
Because they're cheeky fucks.
Alright, well now I've got my my thing. Do I have to go to certain rooms again, or is it just... I'm trying to figure out remember what to do again, but I'm also like needing the bathroom, so it's struggling to cope with my
Well-
thinking mechanisms here. Hang on.
Just go to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom and then I think about it.
Well, I can easily tell you, but
Oh, it's also getting pretty warm too. But now that that bit in the part of my brain that's like, go to the bathroom is now gone, I can actually probably think a little bit better.
so yes,
Right.
your god has, because it already been discussed in great detail, that you have all three cards in one.
Yep, so right now it's in room temperature.
Yep.
But, yeah, it's the thinking of having it to change shape. But after, obviously go and put that in first, and I need to go back up.
I forgot how to climb the ladder.
Hope you're doing well, Brinky. Welcome to the random streamage.
Howdy, Brinky. I'm okay, yourself?
Yeah,
Eggy?
doing good. I'm doing good. Just got a nostalgia binge on at the minute, and it's like must play old games.
I'm just going to let you know now, Brinky. I'm currently playing Twin Snakes alongside with him, although I've overtook him by
you overtook
quite a
me.
margin at this moment. But this is compared to someone who's not played it in God knows how many years, compared to
years.
somebody who's completed it a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I've not played this game for like 20 plus years.
Oh yeah, be careful down here, because there's going to be a guy. He should be walking by, walking by the glass now. Hey, you can sneak up real quick. And sorry to hear that, Brinky. A bit of both.
He likes to
Bit
help
of-
watch me suffer.
I am helping you, but like there are times like just after that field, I didn't tell you. It's like, yeah, there gotta be a lot of turrets. There gotta be a lot of mines around here. And I was like, I didn't figure it out. So I'm hand holding, but mostly hand holding him into several traps.
On purpose.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Doing.
Oh. Damn it, stop running away from me.
One, confirm. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Right. Don't I have to go back on myself now
Yes, you do.
to where Raven was and drop the key on the floor and then pick it up again?
Yeah, you don't have to drop it on the floor. You're literally you're just gonna be in the room.
Yeah, I really want a remake of this. I want the full Resi 4 remake. I want like the new Resident Evil remakes. I want a full version of that. I want them to
Yeah,
do
but
the
now
Resi
Kojima
franchise
has not
they've done to
got his name to it. It's just like, do you think they'll do like that though?
Do they need his name?
I'm saying it is his child, but
Yeah, he made it and did it, but if the if the IP has gone to corporate and they decide that they want to do it, he has no say. It's all
yeah,
about
even
if
though he's
it's-
now gonna do his own stuff anyway, so
Yeah, it's all about if the IP has switched hands completely or not. But to say that what they gave it to Kaplinko machines and they're the ones that are doing the
Blinko,
no,
Pachinko.
Pachinko machines, and they're the ones that are pretty much spearheading the remake of number 3. I don't see why they couldn't go back and do a 1, or I don't think 2 is going to be like the hardest thing to remake because it was already pretty decent. Same with number 3. It's just slight
Also-
changes needed.
There is a rumor going around that the ARG remake one after Delta.
Which would be awesome.
Oh yeah.
Being able to see all of this in like, in new gen standards would be amazing.
Oh yeah. Just hope they don't go have poetic licensing on the cutscenes like in Twin Snake.
No, yeah, that's true. But again, as I said, I think if the company is the one that was really responsible for taking it over and he just provided the story, is it his still? Probably not at that point.
No, but they're still like they're having time. Yeah, you now have to wait around here for a few minutes till it gets cold.
Just have to have it accessed and then wait for it to
No,
change.
you don't have to even have it out. You can just literally spend your time walking around.
I don't think there's any booby traps and shit around here.
No, there's nothing bad.
Gotta wait for it to change blue.
Yeah, it's gonna
Resident
take a moment.
Evil remake is so bad. IMP? They changed so much in that game that took a lot out of it and made it so short. Players found out there was parts in the game that you don't see would look like, so they were going to use that part, but then just stopped and never used it. It's a real shame. If 3 was made like the first remake or on the GameCube, it would have been Game of the Year. See, like a little, like 3 was Resident Evil 3 is probably like it is a letdown of a game. To say that when Resident Evil 2 came out and it was like literally the whole thing plus like the director's cut version as well. So there was a lot more in Resident Evil 2 and it was longer. Like Resident Evil 2 was just mwah, best thing ever. Resident Evil 3, yeah.
I remember you streaming that, and
yeah, I did them both, but I did them as a part of I recorded everything first and then uploaded them onto YouTube. And my recordings for number 3 were just shocking. They were so bad. I mean, I still posted them because they weren't bad enough to not post at all. But there was, it was just really badly ported over to PCs because I got the Steam version of number 3. It's like they did 3 just for crash grab. Yeah, pretty much. But with the hype of the second one, number 3 just came out way too quick. And it looked like they only managed to do like 3/4 of the game and cut a good chunk of it out just to be able to fit the time frame. The cutscenes though and stuff were spot on, but the gameplay itself and the game and missions for number 3 were muchly to be desired at this point. Right now it's finally changed colour and I have to literally run through this, don't I?
made him into a dog. What? What? Just
Yeah,
constantly
Nemesis
falling?
turned into a dog.
Oh, yeah, I remember. So it's like I'm remembering now. That bit.
Yeah, it's not the funnest part on the planet either. But yeah, the second one was amazingly good. Like, I did try as well to get like the speedrun part of it done as well. But I did try the speedrun the second one. But that was a failed attempt. Let's put it that way. So I never posted it. But for the sake of streaming properly now on Twitch, I might revisit it. I might revisit Resident Evil 2.
Just waiting for Resi 5 to be remade so I can play that again. Even though I
got
can
a play trophy on Resident 3. Remake it was so easy and short. Resident Evil 2, oh my god, it is very difficult for Resident Evil 2 to get that done. You really, really have to know like the back and forth or some of the door glitches. There's like some real techniques you do have to know to get the speed run. But I just wanted to set a decent time. I wasn't on about like beating it. I just wanted to be like, yeah, you know what? I've actually set I've actually managed to set one. Oh, too
What was
late.
that noise? Screen transition. Haha, fuck you.
Nope, cutscene, fuck you. Now my thing would be, how do I heat it up? Where do I go to do that? The foundry.
Mm-hmm.
I go all the way back there.
Yeah.
Sweet Jesus.
Okay, there goes goes PAL code number 2. Next comes
I think
PAL
when I
number
played it
3.
recently,
On the key.
I literally got to this point, like, you gotta heat up the key. So I went to the foundry, and I literally heard him, like, if you get close enough right to the very edge, it looks like he just has his hands over the edge. So I was holding the PAL card. I was like, I need to go to the bathroom. So literally him there, his hands sizzling from the keep molten metal for 5 minutes.
It was so hot, it might as well be that moment where you're seeing the T-800 thumb come out the lava at the end of T2. Terminator 2.
Yep, sounds about right.
Da, 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 da. Well, yeah, the key was warm enough.
Hey, the key is slowly melting. Yep, I think it's warm enough.
Wait, hang on. If I remember correctly, they never had the PAL key, did they? It's like you essentially armed the thing for them.
I'm not saying.
I'm like, wait a minute. Something's coming
Even
back
though
to
we're
me.
doing
Something's coming back to me
Wait
after
a
20 some odd
minute.
years. Wait a minute. It's like, why would they open... Like, it's just the little things. Like, why would they leave the door open if it's the only way to deactivate it?
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ow.
And yeah, the idea of you have to have the key card in your hand to switch, like to actually go through doors, I think that's bullshit. That it needs to be like, oh yes, you have the key card on you, on the person, it should just read that way, not that I have to physically hold the card. You're taking up one of my slots, man. Bollocks, I forgot that they turned up now. Fucking ran into it because I was like, no, I'm bombing it. Don't care. I may be bleeding on the floor. It's alright, it'll freeze. Best wait a minute is when you find loads of ammo. Yeah, but it's literally this bit. It's just like, oh yeah, behind all these boxes, just like loads of ammo. It's like, yep. The boss sensors are tingling. I'm not trying to remember. It's 2 elevators after this, going back up, and then the foundry.
The reason why all the crows there was a boss called Vulcan Raven. He can control ravens to a certain degree, and that's where we killed him. Well,
Yeah, that
Peggy
was
killed
that was the boss that you came in on. Was Raven. He was a shaman.
and not like in Shaman King.
You know what? I've never really watched all of Shaman King. I watched like 4 or 5 episodes. Was yeah, I'll come back to this, and never did.
I like Shaman King.
And for some reason, saying that, my brain just went Shaolin Showdown.
Gongi Tenpai.
Gongi Tenpai. I was like, no, that's also a good show, but also the wrong show that came to mind.
I've got to use the 2-ton tunic and the tiger claws.
Yeah, the 2-ton tunic.
Go ahead.
The mantis flip coin.
Yeah, and the tangle comb.
Yeah.
That'd be a cool reboot to see if they were doing, you know, rebooting kids' cartoons.
Oh, yeah.
Even
Some
just
mod-
re-airing it would probably be pretty. Wouldn't be too bad.
I would also like to see Metabots on that list as well.
Yeah, Metabots needs to be rebooted. Or re-aired, at least.
Yeah.
It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but
What are you trying to say?
it's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently, fox dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff,
Ooh.
but we don't even have any Cillian Penethal here.
Call me if
Oh,
you
what a
find out
shame.
anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi. I can't believe it.
That means the fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen,
I am enjoying
I've got
playing
bigger
this
things
though.
to worry
Like,
about.
I really like.
But Snake, you might be infected too.
Just look at like you know when you get a game and you just look at it and it just sits on the shelf and it doesn't do anything. It's like, yeah, you have it, but why did I really need to buy this?
Yeah.
But I am enjoying it. It's even though the graphics takes you back 20 odd years, it is like it's a good refresher. It's a good refreshing sensation that I'm getting from playing the first one.
Yeah, the old retroness.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fucking turret.
You can sneak by it normally.
I love it. I get to a place and then I remember, shit, oh yeah, there was a turret there. No, never mind. I'm getting shot by it.
Was that full health then? Over half health. Just by one single turret.
That's what I mean. I would like to be able to wear the body armor most of the fucking time. But I think once you've isn't it like the tuxedo isn't just for show? It actually does give you an armor boost.
Nah, it literally is just for show.
I thought it did something.
No, it just
Well,
makes
you
you look dapper.
And you got the bandana that gives you unlimited ammo.
Yep.
It's always a nice thing.
Stealth camouflage.
Stealth camo.
Deaky.
Mm.
Plus, that's like the only door that opens automatically without having to equip the bloody key card.
And I'm not entirely sure if there was something in here or not.
Ammo and bits and pieces. Ah, just what you needed, PSG-1 ammo.
Yeah.
You can crawl underneath that.
Under this.
Yes. Look, cameras. You can stand and you'll be fine. But yeah, there isn't much there. I think it's like some
whilst I'm
ammo.
waiting around that I might be able to find like another. What's it?
Martian.
Stinger, chaff. No ration.
There's a ration if you want to tempt it, but I think. But yeah, certainly your key will get warm now.
I did the Terminator ending.
You joked about it earlier, but you
joked about it and then ended up
unintentionally.
doing it.
Plus, I think there is a ration on the other side. To be honest, I never bother going for this one. It's a pain in the ass to get. And this is the guy upstairs. If you didn't notice.
Ration over there too.
Luckily, there was a thingy right there. A railing. This was literally where I was like, I just laid down right here.
Nice and toasty.
My legs!
There you
My
go,
legs!
It's already changed, but I'm going to give it another couple of seconds because I do think it rapidly changes back, doesn't it? It is literally a time limit as soon as you leave.
Yeah.
Put the body back.
I'm curious.
No, that's the camera.
Yeah, put the camera in by accident. I wonder if, like, if they do remake it, it shows you like the actual temperature of the actual card, and as you run through the level, it's like slowly either warms up or cools down.
Well, like even just to tweak it a little bit. So instead of doing that you go to a place and then you physically put it in.
Well, like a microwave or a fridge.
Well, like I use Resident Evil for example again, but in the Resident Evil 2, they had the chemical stuff with the plants in the garden.
Oh yeah.
And you had to like do stuff like that. It's like, oh, I prefer going to a place, doing a little puzzle, and then being given a timer before it warms back up and shit. Then you're literally doing it by like, is it warm enough? Is it still warm? Is it still warm? Or, you know, like you actually see like a bar going down on the card before it changes back again or something.
Yeah.
Just something would be nice.
Well, literally most people at this point is like, rush! Fucking run!
1, 2, 3. Fuck that turret. You ain't getting me again.
But yeah, a difference from the original to Twin Snakes, that nearby is a liquid nitrogen pipe and a steam pipe. So literally, you go up to it, shoot one of them, it either freezes or heats the key, and you can literally just go back up and put it in.
That's a
It's
dick
literally in
move.
the same room, but it is kind of a pain in the ass to do, but I literally did it. Cause I've never done it before. It's just like, I didn't know where it was. I literally had to look for a video where to find it, and it's kind of annoying. But if there was a fridge in their room and a microwave, just put it in the freezer, have a drink. Oh look, it's cold, and doop.
Don't give me a fucking phone call now.
Can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi?
Hey, can you hear me?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like.
Have I checked out any AI channels? Nah, I haven't checked out any.
I have seen the Santa one around, but I was just like, I'm not going to touch it.
I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about
I don't know,
that.
you can't tell because you're on a
You're too
white
worried about the
ish,
past.
greenish
Isn't it
monotone
enough to
colour.
understand who you are now?
How do we know what colour?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long.
A lot of people ask him stuff and he goes
Until I met
derpy
my
and
big
says some
brother.
really funny
And
stuff.
him.
Big brother.
Yes.
I wanted a fish for Christmas,
Frank
yes, but the
Yeager.
fish wouldn't go in the mail.
He was a young soldier. When he picked me
I couldn't
up
get
near
it to
the
fit in the
Zambezi
post.
River.
They tried to put a
I was
stamp
half
on his
dead
face.
from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager.
But Santa, I wanted the ultimate bad dragon for Christmas.
Gray Fox?
What you gave me was a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Together, Frank and I.
With the blue eyes white dragon.
He's my
The blue,
one
blue peeps
connection.
whitey dragon.
The only connection I have
Yep.
to my past.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This
It's alright, don't
America.
worry about this card fucking changing colour again,
Then
you
he and my brother
bastard.
went to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened.
Not like him in a rush or anything.
You
Yeah, I know,
killed my
right?
benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Yes.
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body.
Ah, yes, so we've gone from nanomachines to giant nuclear warheads to biochemical warfare.
Respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes
I laced it all over you. You're a walking fox die.
Active and using the macrophages they
Everyone you
become.
came
You
in
were a
contact with
walking
gave
fox.
them the plague.
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die.
But what does the
TNF
fox
epsilon is carried
say?
along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim
That's the only
dies.
downside for the Switch.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells?
I mean, it's the only downside to any new gen console, or even on, well, I guess PCs. They just monitor just turns off.
That thing to kill me too.
But yeah, you play on a game long enough, and you don't touch the control long enough. It's like, yeah, we'll put the dimmer,
Naomi, I don't
As you say, mode.
wanting me dead, but I
the
can't.
screensaver mode.
I still have a job. to
Also, got the credits rolling.
Son of a bitch.
Listen, Snake.
Help me finish it, damn it. We're so
I
close.
would, but you're in a conversation.
We're so close.
No. You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation.
Yeah, so someone that plays this game once a year to someone that plays it
No.
once every 20 years.
I don't play this once every year.
I'm pretty sure you play this once a year.
Tell you was
I don't.
I think in terms of games that you like to play again and again and again, it's this. Well, any of the Metal Gear Solid franchise and Skies of Arcadia. That you
You're
must
not
play
wrong
at
with
least
Skies.
once.
I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Like, yes, I have done this quite a few times in the past, but it's just like, it is for, like, in 20 years, I must have played it
Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't.
about a handful of times, and because recently a friend just got it for me for Christmas, I was just like, you know what, let's have a play through it.
Yeah, in 10 days, you've gone through it twice, or, well, 3 times now.
Okay, Snake?
Yeah. And because, like, the first playthrough, it's just like, you start off not having anything, so I went down the stealth camo route, so I can then speedrun the second playthrough, and once more, this one, the Twin Snakes, literally has no save files, so literally, I had to start it back from the beginning, and now I have the stealth camouflage.
Please, for
Once
love of
the
God,
credits
this
have
thing
ended.
needs to stay warm.
Stick it in your prison pocket.
As soon as I go through this door, throw a stun grenade, keep running.
Run to the hills.
Talk to you just to make sure. I cannot
And
see
now you
myself.
have no idea where you're going yourself.
I was running into the door. Into the wall. Everyone's just like, oh god, did anyone see that freight train that just came in? Blinded me with every single thing that it had.
Jeff.
Jeff.
You only need to throw one. At least I'm not, like, trying to grill you to, like, you must have speedrunners times. Less than 30 fucking minutes. Come on, now go.
I'm trying.
Try harder, damn it.
Metal Gear Rex Crouch.
Laser!
There needs to be more Grey Fox.
Oh my god.
Now, I think if like they were ever going to continue or make another story without Kojima, I do think they need to be like the Zimbabwe thing would be actually a good storyline to go through.
I would also like to see a modern remake of the original Metal Gear 1 and 2. Instead of being like the top-down shooter thing, just made 3D.
Instead of being the, yes, it was made for SNES and NES.
Yeah.
Where if you go
Konami,
off,
if you're listening.
if you go off screen, you have to like, everything respawns when you come back onto it again.
No, I mean like a proper 3D remake, like a full-on remake, like of everything.
There's nothing, don't worry about it. Transition. Ah, motherfucker. Come in the transition.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was Zone of the Enders one.
Yep, Zone of the Enders. Again,
I'm
another
stealthy, but I get stuck in everything.
Yeah, I got stuck on everything.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Oh! I've armed the very thing I was made to disarm.
I deactivated it.
Yep.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are
Yes.
you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine.
Because Master's always
Their
been liquid.
ace in the hole is useless
Yep.
now.
Ace in the
So even in
hole.
number 5, he was still
Pentagon's
liquid.
plan to
Oh,
use
no.
you was
But missing an
already
arm and a leg.
successful.
Well, missing a
No,
leg.
no, 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 no.
Torture room.
In this game, Master has always been liquid, but in the previous games, different person entirely.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, so he just impersonated someone that apparently you've known for a while.
I'll tell you
Well,
everything
Big
you
Boss
want to
knew.
know. If you come where
Yes.
I am, that is.
Kazuhira Miller
Are you?
Very close by.
would be his proper
Snake,
name in
that's not
Metal
Master
Gear Solid
Miller.
5.
You're too late.
Master
You're
Miller's
too
body
slow.
was discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't
What?
know because my code
No.
link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So
You could have told me earlier.
Snake, you've been talking to
me, dear brother.
Oh my god! It was the Shades all along!
I got the clearing of Mongoose.
He
You
did to
made
us
time.
what Superman does to everyone on a daily basis.
Oh no, he's being gassed.
Oh no, it's
Again.
not like I have a mask. Oh, what am I doing?
If only there was someone good with computers that can help you get out of the situation. Ah yes, Deep Throat.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
Now the question is, do I start this again and see how far I can complete, as like
Well,
how far I
you
can get through it?
before I get to the fucking end myself?
Yeah. Or do I just like call it because I've literally within a fucking 2 weeks I've completed 3 times.
I'll probably give it a break, or at least go on to the next one. Because I do
Well,
remember,
I
like,
would have could,
there is one big dick move with the second one that's always an arse for me,
Security. Snake,
which is the boat at the beginning. There's always a bit that it, like in the PS2 version, it always cut out on me, like it glitched constantly. So not only was it getting through all of the rooms without being detected at the end, because I still remember all that bullshit. But there was the bit where it was like, oh yeah, you have to take out all the C4 explosives.
Oh, that room.
Yeah, and there was always one that bugged out and it disappeared.
Liquid! Snake!
Did you like my sunglasses?
You
Dick, how dare you do a Wesker on us?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Why does he have to stand like that?
One
One leg
Gotta
forward,
show
one
off.
leg back. Like, I can't just stand normally.
He's got to show off, you know.
I've got to, crotch thrust the world.
Yep, sounds about right.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus.
Especially with all that sneezing you did.
It's true that the Armstech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic
If it
code
doesn't kill
is-
you.
So it's true. You and I are...
Just that extra emphasis on the you there.
But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the
This is
greatest
also
of
true of me and my brother.
The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
I know, tell me.
I'm the one.
Tell me something I already know.
So that's why you're so obsessed with...
Make me feel before I kill you. Make me.
Love? It's hate. He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge.
Can you just be like, yeah, but look at all the stuff that you've done, like.
You killed our father with your own hands.
Yeah, I know.
You've been the only one close to running anything like how Big Boss used to run stuff, so...
I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Nope. Did you just go, yeah?
Yeah. But you're not wearing jeans, you're wearing military pants. There's a difference.
Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
No, it's on an elevator. The elevator's moving, not it's moving. The elevator's moving.
My god, it's moving.
If it was moving, it'd probably wreck the whole room we're in.
How do I stop it?
With Stinger missiles.
This might end up being very annoying for you.
Probably. Since I'm on the original version.
Yeah, even
not-
I struggle with the original version with this boss fight.
Maybe not hide behind the things that say danger.
Danger, danger. You do
Where'd
know
he go?
you could have just walked underneath him right
Where'd
at the
he
very
go?
start.
Where'd it go? None of your fucking business. That's where I went.
I know you're somewhere in here.
Look away.
I see you.
That's bullshit. One says bullshit.
Those missiles. Oh, I fucking hate those missiles. Yeah, there's like an optimal range you have to fight him in. If you get too close, he uses the laser. If you get too far, he uses those missiles. Extremely hard to avoid. Yeah, you're shooting the ray dome on his ear, not the actual thingy just yet.
You can't run fast enough, you slow bastard.
Tell me about it. You dinged my dome.
Okay, I'm getting as many shots in as I can.
Yeah, but still, that's a lot of damage you're going to be taking with those missiles. Even with body armor on, it's still a lot.
God, even like ducking down behind something doesn't fucking work.
Yep. So I can see why this is going to be a pain in the ass for you.
That's too close.
Just a little bit. Yeah, that's like your good things like the wall. If you just find the missiles, it's like, okay, you just hits the wall.
I was about to say, if I remember correctly, if you use the chaff and then... I can't use my thing whilst the chaff's on there.
Well, the sting is.
Yeah. But it'll be gone in a second.
You just used the wrong one.
What? Oh, because I switched the gun up right in my face.
You just shot the Nikita. I was like, oh shit, I need to change weapon. So as soon as you change the weapon, it also auto-detonates your rocket, which was right in your very face.
No, at least I know what I'm doing. I'm not wasting life immediately.
Oh.
Stay still, you bastard. At least only one of those missiles hit.
Yeah, literally, as soon as you fire the missile, you literally gotta run. So it's like, ah, crap.
He doesn't run fast enough. That's the annoyance. It's just like, what's the...
Yeah, I know. Like, sometimes you can just get out the area. But since they are slightly homing and bullshit.
And even though that should have technically have hit. It's the shots that should have hit that somehow didn't do anything.
Yeah. As I said, you literally, when he's charging up at this point, you can just go underneath him. He's like, "What the fuck are you?" It's kind of funny.
But also trying not to get stepped on.
Oh, daddy. Basically, it's kind of a good bet when he shoots his machine guns. That's like your best bet to
Son of a...
shoot him.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Put on the body armor. Put on
Also, that's done.
Hmm?
Ocelot's done. But yeah, I started again, and it's just like, yep, just did Ocelot.
Yeah, if you would like to actually get up, that'd be great.
Yeah, that would be nice. I can't aim that high. It's kind of like a Dark Souls boss. You just
That's bullshit.
what is this set on like hard? No, this is normal.
What am I stuck on? Fuck's sake.
You think it's hard, but yeah, this is like normal mode. It's just bullshit.
You try to wait for the opportune moment. It's kind of like, oh, okay, so I get knocked over. Are you gonna get back up then? Oh no. I have to press the get back up button. All right, I press the get back up button. Are you still gonna get up? Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Like, I think I played it on normal. Actually, yeah, I did. I literally I played it on normal. Like, I normally like whack it on easy. Whereas like this time it's like, nah, better. Let's give it a good old college try and on thinking normal. Still doable, very annoying at points as you can see. How different it is, like, do the enemies like take more damage or less damage? I don't know. That's something I really looked into, what the actual differences between difficulties in this.
That's the only upside to that. Was this set on light hard? No, it's on normal, but yeah, this fight is. It's just about give and take.
Yeah, plus this is supposed to be like the big bad boss.
Grey Fox!
Hurry! Get away! Grey Fox. A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you.
Gross.
Terrible snake. You haven't aged well. I'll send you back to hell! Fox, why? What do you want from me? I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was
Bastard.
young
Da, da, da.
and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience.
Yep, you know, we're having this conversation whilst this thing's wrecking the whole hangar.
We might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
Tell her, lol.
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
I didn't need that arm anyway.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Omega Beam! Not stolen from Mega Man.
Fox is more dangerous than a jackal. Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of you. I can't do it. I can finally die. It's no good. I can't do it.
Fire, you bastard!
No, I can't do it. Neither truly alive.
No, no, no.
I can't do it. Shadow in a world of light. I can't do
Why?
it.
Why can't you do it?
Because he's a friend.
Finally end. It's no good. I can't do it.
He's my BFF.
Snake
BFF forever.
or anyone else.
Snake and Fox.
The only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Now can you fire it?
Foolish man. He prayed for death. it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Oh, this is awkward. Would be nice if it would stop doing that with my camera. If you're gonna have a camera, can you leave it in that one frame? Then I can at least see what the fuck's happening.
That would have been nice, but no.
It's better start after all that conversation bollocks. You son of a bitch.
Yep. You literally just now have to suffer your way through. You literally got to survive 2 fights, and I know this is what a mutual friend had to do when he was playing.
Yes, turn me around. That's great. Thanks. That should have hit. That's bullshit. It's like, come on now. The stupid fucking radius.
No, no, it's bullshit.
That bullshit radius. I was about to say, is it gonna come up with the fucking thing? You're dead.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Yeah, that's not cool though. I thought it's like, alright, it's just gonna load me from there again. Nope.
Yep, big old bag of nope. This is why I say there's like an ultimate range. It's like he doesn't get fire his missiles, nor does he use the laser. So you have to like kind of keep waiting for like the machine guns, because the machine guns, as you saw, do next to no damage.
That's too good. Fucking wall. Yeah, literally, it's a case of if he fires his missiles, fucking run at him.
Yeah, literally like one of the best things to do, actually.
Yeah, that's also what I want. Thanks, game.
You're welcome there, buddy.
Took a hit for no reason then, or because it turned me around. At least say one. What? How did that miss? This boss is bullshit.
Tell me about it. I will kill this fucking boss for the stream ends.
Fuck off. No fucking way.
Ow.
Absolutely no way did we just kill each other.
Yep, you certainly did. I see you.
I've got camera Y, camera.
Meow. You're a bit too close for that there.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
Can't do it.
Fucking do
No.
it, you piece of shit.
No, I can't do it. It's not good. Can't do it.
That's the bullshit bit. Like, come on now, just fucking do it.
Do it.
You could have brought him, killed him.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Oh, I keep hesitating.
That should have hit. Fucking, I'm not even aiming at the fucking thing anymore.
Remember there was a ration in the top left hand corner, but it's a risky move.
It is a very risky move. But I have to deal with the laser. Don't really have a choice.
He's been lasered.
Fucking laser.
Get lasered, Sam.
Thing's pissing me off. At least in
Yeah.
Twin Snakes, you can just aim your gun.
Yep.
If I could just aim an actual gun, I'll take the guy out with a pistol round.
I got lazy. I fucking shot missiles at him. I was like, fuck it. Would you like to hear my current update?
Go on then.
Just defeat the ninja. So what's this been like? I want to say like 10-20 minutes, but like, nah, it's been a bit more than that. It's been like, what, 20-30 minutes, roughly?
On this fight, about 30 minutes.
Yeah. No, I can't do it.
Well, I mean, at least I've still got the rations.
Yeah.
Because that one
cool.
actually went a little bit better.
Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
No, you don't. No, you don't see me at all. Also, realised in the Twin Snakes version, you can also aim at different components on the thing. I don't know if you can actually destroy them. I didn't really experiment. If I get round to it this time, I maybe. Yeah, I'll give it I'll give it a go if I get through it quickly enough. Like, I know you can shoot the eyes, you can shoot the laser. I don't think you can shoot the knees. You can shoot the radome, and I don't think you can shoot the railgun. Well, the majority you can just shoot at, but I don't know if you can destroy. But because it is a bit more technologically advanced version into this one.
Literally on Fart Alive.
I'll crush you into dust.
It was quite literally me and him. One of us were gonna die in the next hit.
Yeah, you're literally just like, just punching each other. It's like, fucking die! Just trading blows. There's one thing I need to look into. Actually, I can't remember where one weapon is.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake? Liquid, you're still alive. I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
What balance is best?
Isn't it
Bank.
reason enough?
Bank balance is best.
I don't get that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
No, I
Are you
didn't.
denying it? Haven't you already killed most
Told you you
of
had
my
dad issues. No, I
comrades?
didn't.
That was
See, there you go, doing it again.
I watched your
Daddy did
face
love
when
me.
you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells. With a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the
Super
clones
baby.
to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You
Except
took
you have the longer
everything
hair,
from
so
me
who's
before I
got
was
the recessive
even
gene
born.
now?
But you and I aren't his only children.
What? Really?
The
I'm also
genome
rustling
soldiers,
through, like,
they
what's
too
left
are
of my
his
selection
progeny,
box.
carrying on his genetic
Uh.
legacy. But they're different.
If you was wondering what that rustling noise was.
No, I
With the
couldn't hear it.
completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for
Damn it,
everything
Mary,
from
shut my screen.
strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! (1991), the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon.
Ah, yes, because what's worse than using depleted uranium rods as ammunition? Oh, it's just a cover story. For what? The real reason for your depleted uranium rods.
Roll your own uranium rods.
They were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the
Blah blah blah, murmur, blah blah blah, talkie talkie. Is on Fontery, blah blah blah, something about denim, blah blah blah.
We're all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease
Blah blah
will
blah,
occur. That's why we need the
genetics,
old
blah
man's
blah
genetic
blah.
information.
My name's Liquid
Big Boss's
Snake,
DNA so
blah
you can
blah
save your
blah.
family. It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Yeah. This is all just cutscene now, isn't it?
Roughly, yeah.
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago.
Mantis is down.
The girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a
Again,
man who doesn't
only because you're able to get into first person mode and actually do a proper shot.
have no past, no
Yep,
future.
and again,
Everything
I shot him in the dick's head.
You and I are just
This is the final shot. I was like, yep, show him in the daddy bag.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business.
Oh,
we're
now I've
almost
got to
out of time.
thingy my controllers again. I've got to play around the controllers. I'm there.
It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA.
Right, there we go. Back to control port 1.
Precious Colonel Campbell.
I'm curious. Can I use stealth camouflage to go by the dogs?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The
I'll see you in a
Secretary
second
of Defense
anyway,
is
so...
taking over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS
What for?
to bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying
Okay.
6113
Wolves can
surface
see through
piercing
stealth
tactical
camouflage.
nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to
What do you mean?
just before
Sorry,
the
yeah, I
terrorist
mean
attack as a
Quality
way of
Streets.
manipulating me.
He's eating chocolate.
I had a little
Forced me
lunch
to
today.
cooperate in exchange for her life.
So yeah,
You better get out of there, Snake.
I need to have dinner
Are you
soon.
sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry.
I know
It's
I'm
the least I
professional
can do
eating on
for you
stream, but
after all the lies.
I need
Unless it's a
something to,
mukbang, then you
I'm ordering
then
them to
you're
cancel
fine.
the bombing run.
I need something to like take over the tank a little bit.
What are you doing?
To be honest, I can't say much. I literally was eating Pringles
Really?
earlier.
What happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel.
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman. Put the Colonel back on. He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason. Ridiculous. Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation. You bastard. There won't be a speck of evidence
You
left.
killed him, you
I'm sure
bastard!
the President would want the same thing. President ordered this? President is a busy man. I have complete authority here. How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media? Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device. Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone. Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead. So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all? He was my friend. And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh? Well, if you
Pretty much.
give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them. What are you talking about? Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it
Yeah,
back.
use a nuke and
I
not
don't
worry
have
about
it.
the fallout.
I
Smart.
see.
Yep, very.
Oh, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of
When the
catching up
when the
to
winds
do.
carry the fallout to other cities,
Farewell.
and when the nuclear like radiated ice caps fall into the fucking ocean, then you've irradiated the entire water, like most of the ocean at that point. Congratulations.
You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our
Oh,
final
bollocks.
battle.
Tell me to go there.
Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
55.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, It will kill even you.
This guy really needs to get over himself. Yep. And, you know, needs to put a top on.
Yeah, this is a guy you can also like try and defeat in one combo, like if you know how to like press the buttons right. But it is a pain in the butt to do so.
Yeah, that's why I'm just following him, but 2 minutes? And it's
Nice
like, cool how they
cock.
can block, but we can't.
Oh yeah, you forget he was a boxing champion. Ah, you bitch. I can't.
And yeah, the only thing really to do is to run away and then try and get a quick combo in and then keep swinging around. Motherfucker.
Liquid uses tackle attack.
Now are you talking to me? You're asleep. You're unconscious, right over there. How about you?
Quiet, Meryl. I'm trying to fight this guy.
Woo!
What's so funny there, Liquid?
Really?
What's wrong, Snake?
You mom. We have the same mom.
I was about to say, you do have the same mum. Sniper walls down.
Fucking running through it. Are you even picking anything up?
I've been stealth camouflage. But yes, I am picking bits and pieces up which I need. Although I am going to save it right now because I know the torture scene is going to be happening in a minute. And it was the first time I've rang up Mailing. Mailing! Save my game, please. Okay, I'll be able to see actually how long I've spent on this. 53 minutes! And I got up to the point where we start the stream today. Cause I gotta go fast.
Come on, get your ass up. Ow.
Go, go, go!
Oh, come on, his life's like a fart. But now he's gonna be invincible for a brief second. There you go. No, no, not like that.
Why can't I have invincibility frames?
Dick!
Yep, skip cause
I got slowed down all because of that bullshit fucking boss.
Go, go, do! Go, go, do! Why do you get to dodge? One button I'm pressing for resisting kid. Is it A or B? A.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice
Nothing.
shot.
There are some speedrunners who resisted the torture who actually set off the turbo button,
By accident.
but because they're pressing so quickly, the game thinks, oh, you must have turbo mode on. So they literally figure it. I was like, now it's gonna be so fucking evil. Yeah, that charge attack is bullshit. No, you're out of time.
Bullshit.
I can tackle attack halfway across the map.
That should do a bit of extra damage for slapping the actual.
What, slapping him off the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would think so.
No. Ah! That'd be really cool.
Shit, Otacon.
There we go.
Press the wrong button.
With 11160. One minute 11 seconds and 60 seconds. 60 milliseconds.
Meryl.
But if you were just reading like minutes and seconds, it would have been 111.
Nice.
Much she still died.
Yeah, she died.
Forgive me.
Because she gave up, and so she literally had to get tortured by Ocelot.
Ah, so even at this point, this is where it changes.
Yeah.
I gave into my fear. I gave into my
Well,
pain.
there's like I have different conversations. It's like he does
My own.
keep complaining about himself, and it's like because Ocelot during the torture, so the girl's life is mine. So he keeps thinking,
I'm nothing.
she died because he gave up.
Meryl,
So he constantly beats himself up throughout the rest of the game.
forgive me.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the fact that, you know, she got 3 sniper rounds
Can't forgive anyone anymore.
in, you know,
Otacon.
By an arm, fine, both arms, I think.
5 both arms, and then to survive a little bit of torture
I guess blaming yourself
Yeah.
makes it easier, huh?
with no medical treatment.
If you
Even
do
though if
that,
you were
you get
torturing
the
someone, you
pain
would
of
give
a
them
nice
basic
saving.
medical
Well,
treatment.
as you did see her, she did have some bandages on at least.
I lost.
So I think they've done like the basic to keep her
Wanna
alive.
stay here and die?
But because of the torture, I'm guessing she didn't survive because getting shot, then tortured.
Snake,
But if you didn't give up, I'm guessing it's just like, okay, she's not gonna get tortured, but she's gonna get medical attention at least.
that's what Hemingway said.
Ernest Hemingway.
I lost
I've
love.
got a good old person to talk to about Ernest
That wasn't
Hemingway.
perfect. She and I will be together forever.
There's a comedian that talks here for about over half an hour.
Together forever.
Gets so electrotherapy, gets a bit fucked up.
But our love didn't die with her.
Alright, that's the second
Life's
torture
more
done.
than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think?
And now Snake is back to doing his squats.
Yep.
Let's see what I'm doing
There's a
to
parking garage right
doing
next
his
door.
squats.
We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past.
Now let's go take
think
down
we
the
all got
Pentagon.
lost.
Yeah!
It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
You can with a thermonuclear device.
Let's go.
That's like one of the few things that don't survive for a nuclear blast.
I hope
The
you're
human
still
spirit.
watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after.
Funnily enough, like, there was, I can't remember the name of the movie, but I remember watching it a while back. But it was, there was actually a whole point about,
You better hurry.
that the scientists were trying to prove that the human spirit was, you know, tangible.
Mm-hmm.
That once you passed, the, you know,
Now you look like yourself again.
that a physical part of you leaves you. So it was like, I can't remember the name of the movie, but it was like, you get put in a capsule. Like people like who are about to be on the brink of death get put in a capsule, and then they die inside the capsule, but then they notice that the weight of the person inside the capsule goes down, like by a minute amount, but it's still counted as something of you is leaving. And then when the thing that was in the capsule, like in the capsule though, is that the person then came back to life again.
By the way, stop. Go back to the right. Go through the door. Go north. There you go, second ration.
Huh.
You're gonna need it. I would also recommend you equip them already, because this bit's a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Darn, no keys.
You don't have to
Let's go.
like finger these guys, but yeah, as soon as he says got them, just go to the end and then look at G.
Get the van! Get the van!
Recommend that like first person's pretty good at this.
Shoot back with it, Snake.
Yeah, shoot the barrels.
Snake, hold on.
I was about to say, you really think that I had a choice? Of whereabouts I'm shooting. It's just, I might as well just do that.
Do you want a cheat way of like?
Alright.
Do you want to cheat or?
Well, I say,
Can you get like 1 HP? You should be able to do it in this. Yeah.
Snake, good job, Snake. Let's go.
cinematic mode.
Yeah, I was gonna say like always aim right.
Snake, you gotta clear a path. You did it, Snake.
My foot's going through the thing.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Yes, it is. Mum said it was my turn to get out of the nuclear blast.
Yeah, just legit just keep aiming at him. I'll let you just normally do all this section in first person.
That's another button that I have to hold.
Oh no, not another button. Yeah, keep swerving. Make sure those tyres are warm.
I had a lot of time to play Need for Speed Underground. Well, I guess Need for Speed in general. Because Underground was PS2. Oh, come on, how much more? Feck off.
Just die already.
I'm getting low on life, fuck off. You
Oh,
can
you're pretty close to.
Huh? I was like
It
literally
was kind of
on
close to. Yeah, that literally is like the last run, but it's just like a pain in the ass. It's like, where's the actual fucking end?
Well, it's because they get a fucking like invulnerability fucking. Bit.
Yeah, you get side frame.
You
This
get
is why
hit.
I said, like, go
you
back,
can't
grab
do it,
the
and then you get hit again,
other
and then you
ration.
immediately get hit again, and then immediately get hit again.
There is a third ration at the far back left-hand corner, behind the Jeep.
A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got her. Let's go.
Don't forget to equip your rations.
I got it. Snake, jump in.
Ah, she's purring like a broken neck.
Purring like a broken neck.
Hey, you sound just like the car we're trying to turn on.
Snake, hold on.
Right, now that you have another ration,
I'm alright, right?
and all you need to do is aim right. Literally, you just need to constantly aim right, and then when the car turns, you just start shooting. You'll see in a second what I mean. Ta-da! He's straight into firing line already.
Damn, can't get through. Good job, Snake. Let's go.
Broom broom.
Brum brum brum.
Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
I mean, I'd love to clear a path, but you know. Not the glass. What did it ever do to you?
You did it, Snake.
Okay, so we're about to use one ration so far instead of two,
Yeah.
and then yeah, now he's gonna fucking turn up. So
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
we recorded this in the same tunnel. I'm sorry, but
now
you
I
got
have to
licked. If you get licked by a 50 cal, what was it? 45mm? Machine gun?
Well, the one you currently have would, I think it would be a Brownings. $100mm. Jeez, that's a lot of mil.
Right,
But
yeah,
yeah,
getting hit with one of these would shred your car apart, remove limbs, blow
it's an
holes in
acid
your chest,
material.
blow holes through you, make you look like you were that really forbidden jam, and But no, it's fine. You can take about 100 of those. But I get hit with a FAMAS like a couple of times, I'm dead.
Yeah, you get hit by 556. You dead. He, on the other hand, can withstand fucking.
Who's supposed to have the
everything
shitty genes again? Snake, look, my ass is in your face.
There you go, you finally got to that point.
100mm, lol.
So I technically got up to the communication tower before. And I literally have been playing for 1 hour and 5 minutes, so literally I got past the halfway point before you got to the end.
Otacon, are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
Uh-oh.
Snake!
Fuck you. No, it can still move even though this Fox die causes my heart to literally cut itself in two.
Don't think about it, Snake.
Don't think about it. Everyone I touch dies.
What happened to the air raid?
I've got the Midas touch
No
of
self-bombers
death.
in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Nope.
Colonel,
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from
Did you ever see Meryl again?
It's okay, Colonel.
Yeah, you see Meryl.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
In 4.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, There's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data.
And a
As long as I've
9mm.
got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess
Nanomachine.
we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
Oh, gotta keep it
How
awake.
is she?
Don't worry.
Yep.
Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi,
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
It was something along the lines of
He
lol
also
suck
said
it
he'll
noob.
always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace.
Just that maybe, just maybe.
He
Maybe.
wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
But if
Try
it
not
was
to
a
cry.
ghost, then he would have already died.
But the ghost already dead.
The ghost would already be dead.
Naomi,
Wouldn't have been looking for a place to
Liquid
die.
died from Fox Die too.
Wouldn't that be classed as
What about
looking for a
me?
place to haunt?
When am I gonna go?
That's up
An
to you.
item Todd.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Well, yeah.
So when
kinda what happens.
Unless it's an isekai, then it's a new beginning.
Yeah, he's the guy that you get given a
Live,
godlike,
Snake.
mighty farming tool.
That's all I can say to you.
And you get some level of bullshittery. Yeah, but it's like in most isekais, it's like, oh no, you died before your time. Well, to say sorry, let's see. What skills do you want? Do you want a body who never gets fatigued? Yeah. Hey, would you like anything else? It's a bit small in the asking list.
I told you before, the reason that I was interested
Here's
in
a
genes and
god
DNA
trowel.
is because I wanted to know who I was.
Here's the almighty guarding implement. All right. What else?
To be fair, that season 2 of that is coming out soon.
Find out who I was.
Oh yeah, I got one of the books behind me. I really didn't read it last night.
Then I'd know what path I should take in life.
I'm really looking forward to.
But I was wrong.
What was it? I was reincarnated.
I didn't find anything.
In another world, farming in another world, something
Yeah,
like that.
farming in another world.
Just like with the genome
I was reincarnated as a
they
farmer in
gave
another world. I
all
think
the
it is.
genetic information, but that doesn't make them
I literally just pull out the book behind me. Yeah, farming life in another world.
Potential destiny.
Story by Kinosuke Naito, art by Yasuyuki Sugurugi, character designed by Yasumo.
They want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important.
But yeah, I believe
The
when
important thing is that
the
you
second
choose
season comes
life
out, it will already be in subbed and
and
dubbed
then live.
for anyone that
Don't you think, Snake?
either can't read fast enough
worry.
or prefers to
I
have
want
the
choose life too.
Japanese voice actors over
Today I've always
the
looked for a reason
dubbed
to
actors.
live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
I have the feeling that I'm not wrong saying that one of our friends is kind of more along the lines of, if it was done in Japan, it's in Japan.
Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each
How
other,
did you spot that on a
teaching each other.
satellite? It's in a cave.
That's how we can change the world.
They know a person.
This is all one really large training simulator.
The true meaning of life.
None of it's real.
Thank you, Snake.
today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how.
But yeah, I
everyone
don't
is.
mind isekais. Isekais
I
are
only felt truly alive
kind of
when I was
cool, like
stared
kind of
back in
fun.
the face.
It's very like I don't know. Isekais to me is just very
Maybe it's
light
living in my
anime
genes.
watching.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh yeah,
What
it doesn't
about
take
now?
itself too seriously and knows
wanna
it's having a
enjoy
bit of a
life.
laugh and
I really
weird
do.
shit happens.
How about you, Otacon?
Me?
It's like, oh my god, I just ran out of batteries. Oh my god,
I
what's
feel like
that?
a
It's a
new
giant
man.
D
So what are you gonna do?
battery monster thing that's come out of nowhere.
Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with
They
science.
use their group
I'm
powers to
interested in
destroy
human
said D
psychology
monster,
now.
but then realized that it's a giant D battery and it actually works
The
like a
whole
battery
reason I
too.
got
So,
into
oh look,
science
now
in
we
the
have
first
power.
place was 'cause I was no good with people. I was scared of them.
I can kind of relate to this with Otacon at the moment. Scared of going out and visiting new people, and being scared of them. So I can kind of relate, to be
I
honest.
finally learned how to like people.
Although liking new people, that's a bit of a hard ask for me at the moment.
Like than I thought.
Nah, I didn't.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator.
So is that me at the front then? Because I keep dragging you out
I'm ready
places.
to live.
Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it.
Thanks.
Shut up. Shut up. Maybe I can use that on my second playthrough.
So,
Second playthrough? What are you
this is
talking
where
about?
we say
Don't worry
goodbye
about it.
to our loves as
Don't
well.
worry about it.
I mean, like what
Want
I'm
me to
currently
drive?
doing at this very moment.
No, thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
Maybe I'll just keep wearing this bandana, but then have the bandana have
Where to,
a
Snake?
mystical infinite ammo ability.
My real name is David, Otacon.
Damn it,
How,
David, you
Dave?
ruined it.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one.
Sitcom.
Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
I wonder what they're
So where are you
referring
going,
to.
Dave?
I think
I
it's
can't
time
let you
for
do
me
that,
to look
David.
for a new path in life.
A new path?
Hal,
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
Hal, let me go out and have a spacewalk. I've never seen that film.
I can help you with that, David. It's very loud.
Well, the film.
Mm-hmm. Because it's a
Then
space
again-
odyssey.
Yeah, so was
So it's like no noise at all because it's like in space, no one can hear shit. And then all of a sudden, it's just like you'll go inside, and then it's just everything is magnified by like 10.
Yeah, it was kind of similar with. What's it called? Interstellar? The one with.
Interstellar's pretty good. I liked Interstellar. And Space
it was-
Odyssey is good, but it really is a classic. And has it held up to today's sort of thing? Probably not. But then again, there's very little to it.
Yeah, but it was made in like. What was it, the 80s, wasn't it? 70s, 80s?
80s, I think.
So yeah,
Oh.
the best is yet to come. It was like, fucking good song.
Good stuff.
It's finally done with.
Just a very long black screen for no reason. Like, keep rolling. But and no, I can't skip. All right. Well, I guess whilst this is doing this, I will look for someone else. Who do we raid?
Who do? I don't know.
Not really seeing anyone tonight. Oh well. Never mooned. But yes, I would like to say thank you for joining us on our little bit of a nostalgia binge. And that, yeah. Whilst I can't do anything about the credits, I can really say that it is goodbye from me, and goodbye from them. And until next time, keep on failing, everyone. Good night.
Good night.
Polar bear. Dragon is nuts. Good night.
Right, you really got to end off on that, are you?
Yep, nut dragon.
He's not.
Have a good night, everyone.
Night.